Yeah, we used to go to Los
Oh
Arroyos,
no.
and then
No.
What's up,
I
Joe?
got food poisoning.
I was recording no audio this entire time.
Oh
Oh
no. Well.
Oh well. turn the volume on this time, so at least the second half of our session can have audio recorded. All right. Cool. So you just finished talking to Wayne. Yeah. That joke is never going to get old.
So I guess we're going to for kennels?
Yes, the kennels. So dominating the northwestern side of the town, kind of hanging off.
We're going to find Pet Spider.
Hanging off the edge of this like chasm is oh yes, we need more Kristen over there.
Yeah. There we
Yay!
go. Maximize Kristen.
Maximum Kristen. There are these colossal mushrooms. They got red spots and kind of bluish bark, bluish meat. I didn't draw the blue in because then it would not have come out as well. But and occasionally between these massive shrooms are equally massive spider webs. And walking, along the pathway there, the drow in the party, you're kind of used to large spiders. They're common amongst drow society, often being revered for their capabilities. This is why it's not super surprising that when Agatha removed her natural legs and got mechanical ones, that she chose a spider-style body. Although that is still pretty extreme. Making your way west, there is a kind of just a very shambled, big chunks of shroom timbers placed next to each other to delineate a fairly large yard, and then a big kind of cracked gate that is halfway open, and you can hear lots of little skittering noises coming from the other side. And of course, when you poke your head through this large gate, inside there is just an entire colony with a very few number of drow trainers of giant spiders. There are multiple different configurations of these, some that are more, that have the strong hydraulics of jumping spiders, some that have the longer, thinner legs of running spiders, and there's a few that are slightly more specialized breed, like blade spiders that have very sharp legs. And they're being run through various different training things like, here's one where can you jump through the hoop? Or here's one where can you create a little lasso of web to throw into somebody and then pull them into your maw, right? Test dummies, of course. And the spiders are happily doing their thing. When you enter in, though, one that's particularly near the door suddenly turns and looks at you, and then lifts up its abdomen, its front two arms, and kind of starts walking back and forth in a display of dominance before it realizes it sees that you're a drow, and then assumes that must be a good thing, and then it kind of lowers its legs slowly to the ground.
I'll get down on my knee and go, oh, who's a good spider? Who's a good spider?
Starts to tap its two of its back legs as you're giving it scritches on its pedipalps.
Such a good guard spider.
And it kind of rubs against you a little bit, and then looks very proud of itself, I guess.
Digdoug to see it.
So then you're kind of a booming Wayne voice. Hey, what do we got going on down there? You looking for some new pets there? Friendos?
Yeah, perhaps.
Hey, all right. Nice to meet you. Name's Wayne. And I hear I run this here kennel. Got some buttes here. There's Agatha over here who's been looking for a good home for a while. That one's a stray. She's not real sure of her place yet. Don't get your fingers too close to her. And if she wraps you up a little bit, that's okay. We'll cut you out. It's fine. Over here we have, and she is just a cute little one. She's just recently had a brood, so she's a little bloated looking. But if you're looking around and you find one of her little fellers in your backpack or anything like that, don't worry about it. They're just looking for a nice warm place to spend a few days. And then and he goes down the line, kind of introducing it. He's clearly got a patter down. He doesn't even seem to be listening to any of your questions, going from thing to thing, talking about the different stuff. And only after he's interested in...
Does he look older than the other?
Does he look older? maybe. Roll. Give me an insight check.
Insight.
Yeah,
No.
also. 18? No, it's 16 plus 4, I think.
Yeah, no. 9.
Insight?
Insight.
Yeah, 20. Dirty 20.
Dirty 20. Okay. Yeah, I mean, he looks like he's maybe a couple of years older. Not 20 years older, but like, there's also like the way that he's dressed and the kind of like his mannerisms. He seems a little more comfortable in his own skin than some of the other drow that you've talked to, the other Waynes and Winonas. Other than that, though.
Because we're looking for an elderly drow, and none of these drow have been elderly, right?
They have all looked, I mean,
That's right, the picture was pretty old.
yeah, the picture was
Right.
pretty old, yeah.
Okay.
Definitely had, this one does not look that old.
Okay, so
Yeah.
we're not in the right spot.
So I forgot about that part.
Mm-hmm. And also, did the picture? Did he have like a small tri-corner hat? Is that
That's
what
you
you
did,
said?
yes. He had a little,
Have we seen anybody wearing a tri-corner hat? Okay.
sorry.
Yeah, I messaged
I mean,
y'all to point that. Well, actually, no, you would probably see that. So I didn't notice. So
I think like I message everybody like one at a time and go, none of these drow have been old enough compared to the drawing that we see. So I would suggest as part of like just touring around, we just look for any drow that look middle-aged or above.
So while you're sending these messages out in this spell, there's another voice that speaks into your mind, Z, and it's a deeper voice. It's a feminine voice, and it says, "Help us! Help us! Help us! Help the little ones! Help them!"
only she can hear that.
Only she can hear it.
Good, because Digdoug's not into that.
Does it sound at all similar to any of the Wayne Net voices at all?
Excuse me, Winona. But no, it does not.
I'll relay that message to everybody and be like, it does not sound like Winona. It sounds like something else is here. Telling us to look out for the little one.
Would I know if any of these spiders would have an ability that would let them talk in her head?
There are some, especially old breeds of spider, that do develop psychic capabilities. This could be one of those.
Okay. Can I look around and see if I can see a likely?
Yeah, give me an investigation check.
Z is also going to message back to the voice, or can she respond to the voice?
No, it's not a message spell being cast at you, and you don't know what direction to look to send your spell. So
21.
Because usually you can respond to a message. That's why I'm wondering if I can respond.
yeah, it's not the message
their
spell. Yeah. In this particular case, it's more like an emitted distress call than a connection. So looking through this area, there's these nice happy spiders that are the ones that are here, but you notice that there's like a back area, like around the side kind of thing, where there's definitely a lot of like spidery traffic that he seems to be purposefully trying to like block your view of and keeping you away from.
Mm.
Going to message Z and ask, do we have time for this? Is there a route here to killing everyone that we can take?
I mean, if they have controlled all the spiders, given how many spiders we see, and if there's more back there, and we can get the spiders to help overthrow all the...
Or even just
Wayne?
look for the right Wayne. Okay,
Yeah, that was my thought.
all right.
I'm just gonna kind of elbow Digdoug and be like, "You just distract him a little bit.
Distract.
Distract
Wayne.
the Wayne so I can go check out that corner that he's hiding."
Yeah. Wayne.
I
Wayne?
think
Was
so.
it?
Wayne,
It's
yes,
Wayne,
yeah,
right.
yeah. Wayne Pierce,
My
yeah.
name is Big Wayne.
Big Wayne. Oh, you got a shovel or something?
Mm-hmm. I have a maul.
Oh,
It's not for digging.
well,
It's for smashing.
if you've seen one, you've seen them all.
Indeed. Please tell me more about, and I'll direct his attention toward one of the spiders earlier on,
Uh-huh.
like away from where
Yes.
Kara's trying to.
Oh, well, I've got a lot to talk about this one. First of all, okay, and then while that's going on,
Yeah, I want to go sneak over and check out that
Ooh.
area.
give me a stealth check with advantage. 'Cause-
Awesome.
I'm gonna go with her because I'm the one that the spider talked to.
okay,
So-
so I'm gonna need you to make a stealth check as well.
Big clanky lady.
She doesn't clank, but she is like kind of bright.
17.
17.
17 as well.
Lucky.
Yeah.
You got 17. With disadvantage?
I don't have disadvantage. It doesn't know how to formulate
That's because
words,
of your
ability.
thing with the artificer, right? Got it.
So it's saying disadvantage, but because of armor and the armor is part of her skin, she doesn't actually have disadvantage.
Yeah, I remember
It just
now.
doesn't say that.
Okay, so
So-
you sneak
And
around
I
the
don't-
side while Digdoug is doing his
It's Big Wayne.
Dig Wayne, yes. His best to keep the person distracted. And in the back, the ground is completely covered in webbing. Not like the thick webbing that you can get stuck on, but just like the strands of it that builds up over time when there's a lot of foot traffic through a webby area. And there's a downward path underneath the web is just gravel, and you can see this is probably leading into some kind of hatchery because there's lots and lots of spider eggs, spider sacs that are this big for giant spiders. And deep into this cavern, it's dimly lit with luminescent fungi.
Can I see like how far down it goes? Is it just like
I mean, you can see like 50 to 100 feet down into it, and there's no like end, as far as you can see.
just called out, hello? Any spiders in distress down here?
And there's a brief pause, and then a colossal spider climbs up out of it and stands on the edge. And this thing is like the size of a yacht, right? And it is filling the entire thing, and it looks real bedraggled. It's got there's clear signs of experimentation that have been done upon it. It has some weird like contraption that's attached to its spinnerets that seem to be like sort of like when you cut the nails off of a cat, right? Right. It is unable to create web anymore, and it is also, even as it's standing in front of you, like slowly birthing eggs out of its back. And it sort of shies in kind of like a painful way every single time that it does. And the eyes on top of its head look back and forth between the two of you. And you feel a thought now in both of your heads of like, will you free us? Free my small ones.
How can we help? How can we help?
My brood. I am cut off from them, but I am forced to make more. And it reaches up and like taps a metal plate that's attached to its head. I would have my connection back.
Can I look at that metal plate and see like how it's attached or?
Yeah, give me a medicine check.
Okay. 10.
10. It looks real complicated. Like you've done a lot of experimentation on yourself and earlier on other things. And you know when something probably needs a tool or a real expert to get into it.
I have proficiency in a lot of different tools. would that give me?
Yeah,
I have a
like let's see. Let's just look at your list. Let's see.
All is a tool.
Cartographer's tools, navigator's tools, smith's tools would probably be useful. Thieves' tools, 3-dragon anti-set. Tinker's tools Tinker's tools is definitely what it would be. This
Okay.
is definitely a tinkery thing.
Anything you can do about this, Z?
And I'll be like, is it okay if I approach you and try and see if I can help?
It bends its like front legs down a little bit and moves its head to the side to put the plated section closer to you. Anything for my little ones.
What skill would that be?
So it's actually your tools you're using. So in this case, it's going to be Tinker's tools using intelligence.
Is there any way I can help her with it?
I will cast guidance on myself while I'm doing it.
Like,
I don't-
I'll calm the spider. And...
Sure. Okay. Yeah. You can give her advantage.
Okay.
Yeah.
Yeah.
That's a natural 20.
Oh shit.
And I get a d4 with it. And I rolled a 4.
Nice.
So that is 28 in total.
Sweet. So so you basically start to work on this, and you put your hands on this metal plate, and as a soul forged, you have like a connection with other constructed things. Most of those are like whirlies from Gert or other steam constructs, but you have an affinity for metal objects, of things that have purpose to them. And so to you, this isn't like, this is more almost like surgery more than it is like tinkering, because metal is flesh to a soul forged. So to you, you're peeling away at it, you're moving it around, you understand that there is no real barrier between this metal and the being that's underneath it, and you get in there, you move the screws where you need to move them, cut the stitches where you need to cut them, and cover with the area so that it doesn't get infected, so that it doesn't bleed too much. And you manage to remove this plate from this thing. It slides off and thunks onto the ground, dripping blood all over the webby gravel that's beneath you. And as soon as you do, everything changes. The entire area that you're in, the entire sound of the spiders in the room adjacent to you is filled with activity. The voice that had been talking just directly to you is now being psychically emanated throughout this entire area. It's being to all of the spiders in the next room, all the pet spiders that are nearby. There is screaming and shrieking coming from all over the place as spiders are wrapping people up and munching down on them. The Wayne in the other room that you're currently talking to, you're like mid-conversation, and then just the spider that you're talking about breaks out, grabs him, and like holds him down while other spiders like come out and start like they apparently somehow know to leave you alone, but other than that, they're just going freaking wild. Yes, eat, my little ones. Eat like they would never let you before.
Digdoug
And that's eat.
No, not Wayne.
No, please don't.
Yeah. Oh, cool. So, I mean, you've probably been kept like pretty like stuck here, so maybe you won't, I don't know, be able to help. But I'm super glad that we were able to help you. Do you know where like the original Wayne is?
Sorry, was this me?
Wayne 1.
Yeah.
That's
Yeah.
you. Wayne Prime.
This is y'all.
Cool.
Did y'all figure
and
that
you
out?
I think I referred to the things covering its legs, and I go, do you need help removing these as well?
The most
Amount
of soul.
One second. We have food to deal with, and then I'll get back to you.
Let me bring that into the kitchen for you.
That'd be great. I'm gonna do that. We have some silver bars. If you don't want I will host. Be hosting. Host. You already host. Multiple sizes of plates.
Some pretty nice. Put that on the table.
Kitty crap. There is silverware that is currently on the dryer here. It is not yet been put away, but it also means it's easy to get to. So knock yourself out. Paper towels. Actually, why don't I just grab this and bring this on the table? Smart. Otherwise, people will undertake and then they'll make a mess and then they'll be like, shit, I gotta get up and get one.
Exactly. Notice roundabout later. We're down to spoons here. Where are the silverware?
On the drying thing, in a little pile.
They're only spoons.
There's only spoons?
They're only spoons and knives here.
Oh, try in the actual normal place, so the drawer underneath the cutting board.
Yes.
Might be there. Closest one to you, or is that empty as well?
Yeah, this is good for me.
Maybe.
You may have to use a plastic fork.
Yeah.
Yeah.
That's where we look first, darling. Oh yeah, you want to have my chimichanga?
Oh, I'm gonna get a drink though. Did you get some sleep, Liz?
Whichever one you go.
And the cat is all pulled up so sweetly and cutely.
Oh.
Yeah.
Oh yeah, she's hiding from the world.
You look like sweet in there. You're back. Hi,
We have unleashed chaos. That's awesome.
This will definitely help and not bite us in the ass.
That is basically your character.
Yeah.
Yes.
Weird that
She's a drow. She loves spiders.
It's just weird to play the sensible one for once.
Yeah, I took your job, didn't I?
Over the two of us are like unleashing chaos, just like, oh yeah. The
You're
two of
usually
you
the
are like
chaos
in the
agent.
outfit going, what the hell?
Usually my role.
Why walk down when I have a potion of featherfall right
Yeah.
here?
Oh, I
Never
just
mind that
another-
the rest of my party can't featherfall.
No, I can't.
We had a campaign where we had, it was in Eberron, we had basically like a flying ship. It was kind of like our way to get around the continent.
Mm.
And my character was a warlock. And there were multiple occasions where like somebody would be on the ground, like in trouble, and my character would leap over the side, no featherfall, nothing like that. And then we decided that the rules were that like with a teleport, unlike Portal, like your momentum.
You don't lose
doesn't-
momentum? Yeah.
Yeah. Or you lose your
You
momentum.
do lose momentum.
Yeah. So he would jump down and then what's the one that's like
Thunderstep?
Thunderstep?
Mm.
Like wait till he's just about to crash into like the bad guy, grab the other goblin that was like in trouble usually, and then Thunderstep away, so doing damage to the whatever.
Yep.
But then there was the
And
one
not
time
hitting the ground in the
and
meantime.
then not hitting the ground, getting back up to the ship. And then there was the one time when he got back up to the ship, and then the goblin leaped back over because he was like, "I'm not done yet." And
I only have one casting attack.
yeah,
And this is where the bad guy at the bottom cast counterspell. Shit.
that would have my
Yeah.
character was not known for thinking through things well. We had 2 chaos agents in that that particular campaign. And the goblin was the wild magic sorcerer, and I was the great old one, the warlock.
Ooh, okay.
I really want to have another chance to play my Magic Baker warlock.
I was half expecting you to figure out a way to bring that to this.
What was it?
So we did a one shot where another friend DM'd, and and she said that all of our characters had to be like some sort of like townsperson, like a merchant or a hunter or a like
Simple folk.
simple folk. Yeah, exactly.
Animal trainer.
Animal trainer, not a noble. And like the setting was that we were like imprisoned for some mysterious reason. And I was like, okay, well, what kind of like merchant do I want to be? What do I want to do? And I made she was a baker, and she found her great grandma's recipe book in the attic and tried to like bake a recipe from it and accidentally made a pact with a archfey. So she's an archfey warlock.
Nice. Pact of the Tome.
Yep. And like all of her spell components are like flour and sugar and butter.
That's awesome.
And everything nice.
And her weapon, she carries a giant pizza peel and cast shillelagh on it.
That part of it just makes me laugh because I'm sure it's not optimized in any way, shape, or form for like effect. Like,
Yeah, I know.
I'm pretty sure warlock shillelaghing is probably not generally what you want. I don't really know. I haven't done
know.
warlocking, but like I just love
wasn't
the
the
idea
point.
of it. Yeah, exactly. Just because I want to bonk things with my pizza pan.
Yeah. Hey, it worked to open up that cavern that we were in.
Oh, yeah.
It broke the rock out of the way to make the hole bigger.
I mean, pan is technically a mace.
I was using it as a like a quarterstaff
Mm-hmm.
because of the long handle, and then just got a big flat part on the head.
Yeah, that makes sense.
Mm-hmm.
And then her like second highest stat was strength because she's just kneading dough all day and stuff, so she's like super ripped.
It's kind of like a hex blade, but more like a hex peel.
Yeah, and then Pact of the Tome gets you like all kinds of extra spells.
Mm.
Yeah, it was my warlock this year.
Yeah, the utility is rarely the wrong way to go.
It's true.
Yeah, the detect magic I had came in clutch.
Did you do the one where you just detect magic at will?
It was no, it was the ritual.
Yeah, I had the. Well, basically just go around and just all the time be just like.
I almost took that one, but then I was like, oh, but if I take the ritual one,
You can
Then-
sort of do that.
then I can. Right, it's like, well, then I can't do it fast, but I also get like 2 more ritual spells in addition to that one, I think.
But you can do rituals with the tome anyway, right?
I don't remember the details.
Yeah.
I might have taken something else that gave me something more additional spells. I remember one of the things I was like, oh, I'm gonna take Spare the Dying. That's the only reason Terry survived. Because we had no healers.
Yeah, that was fun.
Mm-hmm. Super fun. Lizzie did such a good job.
Yeah, she was great for her first time.
Yeah.
She clearly like spent a lot of time on the props and stuff, which I thought was great.
Oh my gosh, so many props. It was awesome. Every time we were investigating something, she'd be like, open my box of goodies and be like,
Yes.
here you go.
Oh wow,
I was like,
that's cool.
It's all out.
Wow, there's more wolf melon out there. I'm not that hungry,
DMing is hungry work.
surprisingly. It's very tiring. Like I always just zonk out after a session.
Yeah, I believe it.
Yep.
It's a lot of mental energy.
Yeah, very active.
And being the center of attention pretty much all the time.
Mm-hmm.
Emergency tooth.
Yeah, this whole cobwebs on me. You've been fighting some spiders too.
Yeah. There you go. It's because you're out here. She followed you.
I hope she's just like sitting there on the video feed, like watching us all just stuff our faces in
Yep.
silence.
She is. Sorry, Kristen.
So the problem is for Kara and Kristen is that I do decide to redo the same one on the 9th. It
Then we
means
can't
you
do
guys
that
don't
one.
get to go do it.
Yeah.
You'll have to sit out that week. And no, you can't just do it with your other character, Kristen. It still is not fair.
I have other backup characters.
That's not the point.
Yeah, we go to the backups from the broken. Go to the broken pole. Skip Wayne will appear Wayne.
Yeah, I keep it back there.
Straight to the spider. Rip the thing off.
Anyway, I will totally do whatever the character doesn't. The character doesn't know.
Actually, it would be a real tragedy if you ended up doing the same exact line.
Mm-hmm.
This is not a railroad. Let's just put it that way.
Yeah, I can imagine. So what are we doing with this chaos?
I don't know. I'm hoping this giant spider knows where Wayne is. And maybe we can ride it into battle.
With people always wanting to ride things.
It could remove the things on its legs to help it, because it looked like it was in pain because of it.
It had something on its spinnerets,
Spinnerets,
right?
yeah.
Not on its legs.
Yeah, the spinnerets were what was bound, not the legs.
Okay, then help the spinneret.
Maybe causing chaos will draw out the real Wayne.
Maybe. Or at least distract all the other Waynes so that we aren't like just surrounded.
Mm-hmm.
Then at least we're not battling a whole bunch of Waynes and just trying to battle one.
Hopefully.
It's not Juan, it's Wayne.
As soon as you like said all their names were the same, it just made me think of like asking Liza like what the names were of the NPCs.
Yes. Oh, that is true. Like, that is what she should have done. Like, that would have been great. So Liza, our friend who is the other beam, she's notoriously bad with names, like really bad with names. So when she's DMing and in theory has a bunch of characters she has to remember, like I could not help myself but like be like, and what's their name?
And even like just when she was saying whose turn it was, she always just said like the
Oh,
player
yeah, the
because
player,
she couldn't
yeah.
remember all of our characters' names.
Yes. It's Daggy's turn. No. It's I can't remember her name.
Was it Sarah or
No,
was
Sarah was the
that other sister?
Molly.
Molly.
Yeah.
Yeah, if you're walking through like a crowded city street and be like, what's the urchin's name?
Mhm.
What's the fishmonger's name?
Well, she usually had like this chauffeur character basically that was apparently named Jeffrey. I don't know if she came up with that in the spot or not, but I think that was the only.
And then there were the two people that we rescued
Oh,
that had
yeah.
been mind controlled, and we were like, "What are your names?" And they were
Yes.
like, So we referred to them as and
Yeah. All right.
Reminds me of our friend who, he named a bunch of, and his names are always like Jim Bob, Robert James, Bobbert James. James and Zachary.
Robert James was mine when I was making fun of him.
Oh, that was it, okay. It was always really
Because his was all Robert Jim. I'm Robert Jim II.
So the one you did was the father of all of those other
Yes,
ones.
Robert James.
the patriarch of
Yes,
the family.
of the James clan.
I think splitting was a good idea.
Mm-hmm. Thank you
Should we
for splitting with
demo you, or
Oh yeah,
we
That
can do
is a
it
good
after,
question.
maybe?
Oh, don't
we
worry
can do
about
it in
it.
the car on the way back, or I can. I think you'll be driving.
Yes. Oh, I timed away at the wrong time. Boom.
Mm.
Watchard. Agatha. There we go. Best served cold. So yeah, now that you guys have unleashed chaos, what's the next step?
Mhm.
Is this the question mark step, and then the next one after that is profit?
Yeah, definitely.
All right.
I am gonna ask the giant spider if she knows anything about where the original Wayne might be,
Um,
and also like promise to help them get out of here.
she kind of taps her legs for a bit, and
And they might want to make this their home. But they might want to take this over as their home.
I don't know. She was
And
talking about
expel-
escape, so
the oldest Wayne.
yes.
I remember him a long time ago. He was a maker, but I don't know where he's gone. I haven't seen him in so long. He was the hands of a craftsman, though.
The hands of a craftsman. Huh.
Hmm.
So you do you think he's like not in town anymore?
No, I'm almost certain he's still here. Even if I haven't seen him, I've felt his presence.
Interesting. All right.
So he's a craftsman?
Craftsman.
To track him down.
Yeah, we'll have to track him down. Is there anything else we can help you with? Like, can we?
I can help remove ever on your spinneret here. Try it. It looks painful.
I don't think that one's coming back, darling. My little ones, there will be enough for me. And she kind of stands up on all of her legs and starts to walk forward. And even though she has looked like permanently been disabled, slews of her other spiders, each the size of a dog or larger, a large dog, will spew out like web for her, and she'll grab onto bits and she starts to climb up onto the roof of the Gargavolt that you guys are in. It's quite a ways, but she is just. And most of the other little spiders that are around have also done the same.
Great. I'm glad you're feeling a little bit better. Is there anything else in? Like, is this just like basically a little spider hole with a bunch of spiders in it, or does it go further?
I mean, it goes a lot deeper, but it's pretty sheer. So if you
Mm.
wanted to head down there, it'd be a little bit more. It's not just a casual undertaking, is I guess what I'm saying.
Got it. Well, there's only two of us that went down here, so I'm gonna go up and see what the chaos is.
Yeah, let's
I
go.
would gonna ask her if she senses the original Wayne every once in a while. Which direction did you last sense the original Wayne?
No direction, only presence.
The presence. But he's here.
What major area would most likely have craftsmen in it? I was thinking the kennels, but
Hmm.
Well, there's the town area right across from the kennels, so maybe that?
I mean, I feel like we need to go check out this column thingy.
yeah, feels like they'll have more information at least.
Yeah. And it was like sages or something? Is that what you said earlier?
Stoics.
Stoics. Something that starts with an S.
Those two both start with S.
The Stoics are very sagely.
It's true.
The sages are very stoic.
So just peeking out from kennels now. This entire city is now awash in chaos. There is screams flying through the air, chitters. Occasionally you see spiders coming down from the ceiling and grabbing somebody and then disappearing somewhere. It is going to be more difficult to travel long distances at this point, just because so much stuff is happening.
Yeah.
The spiders don't seem to be bothering us.
They're not bothering you, but there's definitely spells being flung around hither and thither. There is, armed individuals grabbing weapons, marching the streets. All the Waynes getting into lockstep, trying to figure out how to handle this current incursion.
The Wayne army.
Yes.
Okay. And are they acting aggressive towards us at all? All the Waynes? No, they're just.
Yeah, you
dealing
guys are
with the
just kind
spiders.
of like the random third party to this
Love it.
this thing, right?
Awesome.
Yeah, I think I'll take the lead again and just kind of be in front, holding a giant maul out in front of me and trying to look intimidating and scare away any Waynes and curious spiders.
All right. So where are we headed?
To
To
the
the pillar.
pillar thingy. Ooh, thank you.
All right. Give me an intimidation check. Let's see how well you can plow through this area. This is the Andre the Giant. Everybody move!
Guidance?
I think I'll notice he's trying to do that, and I'll cast guidance on you to help.
All right. There's a 14, 15, 19.
19. All right. So it definitely helps a little bit that you guys are non-Wayne, right? So people kind of already don't, like, you're not the us, nor are you the them really at the moment, because you're not a spider and you're not a Wayne.
Neither way, you are a particle.
Wayne, honey, but yes, that is a great joke.
Ouch. I missed that.
What am I doing?
You're taking the.
I'm taking over you. Oh, sorry, I think I may have groped you a little bit there. So you normally I was going to say this would probably have taken additional time to get through, but you cut through it like they're not even there. It's like that the pictures of like the predator fish amongst all the prey fish, and then they make a big bubble around it in the water. That's pretty much what this looks like. Occasionally somebody dares get close to you, and you give them a harsh glare, and they back off. Passing through the town is still it's a decent amount of traversal, though, and it takes you about an hour to go cross country all the way there.
So
The
is that
bile
now,
duct.
like 9-ish?
It's now it sounds about right. The bile duct is filling with bodies that are being slowly washed out. Some of them spiders, some of them Wayne. She's just giggling it up. We've already gotten through all the Wayne-ness of it all.
Yes.
It's waning men.
God damn it. Did you see that one earlier? I just missed it, or was that new?
That was new.
That is new, yeah. And the chaos is not waning.
Yeah.
Pretty good.
Oh,
Thank you.
So you get closer to this pillar, and there's these Waynes that are wearing robes, and they're fighting hand to hand with the spiders, and they're just like, one of them comes running over, and you're like, you gotta help us! You gotta help us! The spiders are revolting!
So also in our trek across town, we've been keeping an eye out for any old lanes.
Yeah, go ahead and give me a everyone give a perception check.
Mhm.
Back up 11, I think.
13.
14.
19?
19 has it.
Mm-hmm.
All right, so Z, through the town, you do not see a particularly old Wayne. I will say that there are some parts of the town that seem to be less chaotic than others, though, and it kind of piques your interest. One of which is definitely the area that you guys end up. While there is the one person who's running around in front of your face and going, ah! The actual stoic Waynes seem to be handling themselves pretty well. There's also like a ring, like I'm going to call it a ruly mob near the HOA, where a lot of just random people have been regimented, and then there's someone handing out pitchforks, and someone else is handing out torches, and like doing inventory to make sure that we get them all back at the end of the day, and there's another person handing out orange slices. So they look like they're ready to go, and the spiders are just kind of leaving that area alone because it's not just like, ooh, yum, random little people. It's like, oh god, that looks like a military force. And there's a few other buildings in that same area that are also not being touched. One is the candlestick maker, which I mentioned before. That's at a place called Wax and Lanes.
Oh no.
And there's also like a biker gang or something out near a restaurant, not a restaurant, the local pub called shit. Where did I wrote it down somewhere? Oh yeah, Fluidicris.
Fluidic risk?
Fluidicris, like ludicrous, but Fluidicris. And like I say biker gang, I mean that in style, not obviously literally bikers. But there's just like some tough looking Waynes with like vests on and no shirt underneath, and kind of like potbellies and tattoos, long beards.
Yeah, the Fu Manchu mustaches, yeah.
Yeah, kind of like that. They're all holding, for some reason, pool cues, even though that's not a game that they play. But and that looks like it's a little bit better defended. But you show up at this gigantic pillar. So this thing is a natural pillar. Like, it's not something that's been carved. It looks like it's just kind of barely hanging on, right? Like maybe they dug it out a bit and then they realized it was a bad idea, and so they like the worst Jenga player, they're trying to push the block back again, and so there's this honor, like I guess sort of an honor guard of these stoics that are guarding it from incursion, and they're fighting off the spiders.
Candlemaker, the craftiest we've heard, I think, yet.
And none of these stoics appear old.
Pillar.
No.
We collapse the pillar. Would it also collapse the walk too, or like killing all us as well, or is it possible to?
I would say if you wanted to try to surmise that, it would be like a DC 30 nature check. As like trying to figure out exactly what would happen is.
That'll fall, then that'll fall, then that'll
Yeah,
fall.
that's a
Up into
pretty.
that. Those two will go.
What happens if we add wolves to this ecosystem? Yay, nay.
All right, so I think we need to approach this with a calm demeanor, and the deception I would like to run is we need to find the original Wayne in order to stop this.
Yeah, sounds
Think we
good.
can run in there with that?
Let's do it.
Let's do it.
Only the true Wayne can save
Yes,
us.
Yes.
the one who originally
The
captured
true
the
Wayne
spider.
will be able to control the spiders. Okay,
Jennifer Wayne.
I'll go and approach whatever seems.
Well,
like
there's
the
the one who's freaking out. And you're,
Yeah.
you gotta help us.
Whoa, like
I'd like to reiterate that I'm still really worried about the situation.
yeah, we're worried about it too. That's why we're looking for the original Wayne.
Well, why would the original Wayne be over here? We're the Stoics. Look at me. Look how stoic I am.
I'm not very stoic right now, but if the original, I mean, you could just tell me where the original Wayne is, and then we could go find him, and you could help with all of this.
This could all be over. All we need
I
is
don't
to-
know. Why do you think I know? Did you run all over? I don't know. I just don't want to get eaten by a spider. I don't know anything about no original Wayne.
All right, well, we're gonna have to go find him. I don't know, like, how to help you other than that, because
Good
we
luck with
need.
that.
That spider said he's going to tried to bite my arm off. You could kill it, and that would help me a lot.
I mean, I suggest running.
Let's run over there! And then he runs off.
Okay, is there anyone calmer looking around
Oh
here?
yeah, there's
Might
definitely
know-
some other ones. That guy looked like he had like a yellow sash on.
We find one with a black sash.
Yeah, and so you look around and there's just this one who's sitting on like a raised rock, and he's fighting a spider but using just his pinky. And the spider is just like there's blurring lines, and he doesn't look up from his meditation. He says, "Why have you approached me? I am Stoic Wayne. I always introduce myself like that to everybody I meet."
So I feel like these are
Yeah.
basically Smurfs.
A certain type of Smurf.
Yeah. They're blue and they're all defined by is there a beach Smurf?
Beach Smurf who just beaches. I just
My
beach.
daughter's beach.
Yes, we've already met Girl Smurf, so.
Do you know where the original Wayne is?
Ah, you seek the original Wayne. So it is not just a Wayne Pierce that you are looking for, it is the Wayne Pierce. Many pirates have searched for the Wayne Pierce for many of their years and not found him.
Yeah, well, I mean, we're just trying to help with this chaos. We're not pirates at all, for sure. Like, we're looking for Wayne so he can stop this,
I
like,
smell
chaos.
on you that saltpeter, and I believe a touch of lacquer found within the hulls of a vessel. And yet you say you are not a pirate.
Oh, just because you travel on a ship doesn't make you a pirate.
That's very
How would you
racist.
even get there without a ship?
And just
I mean,
because
we got here on a ship, but that was just a means of transport.
And just because I am a Stoic Wayne does not mean I know every trivial detail of this community. At this point, he reaches in, grabs the head of the spider that he's been kind of sparring with, and just breaks it off and drops to the ground. Ah, yes, it was time for our little game to be over.
Mhm.
And I think it is also about time for this conversation to be over. If you're looking for a progenitor Wayne, this is not the right place.
Do you think maybe you could point me in a direction? Okay, thanks.
And is he pointing back toward
He is
the
pointing.
array or the candlestick?
He is pointing
Just away.
westish.
Okay.
Like you kind of
I think he's just being an asshole.
you get
Let's
down
go.
to put your eye line at the same as his arm, and it doesn't look like he's pointing at anything in particular.
Okay.
We'll go in that direction and look for the candlestick maker, I think.
Candlestick maker next.
Okay, and all right. Give me another. How do you want to traverse the place? It's now 9 o'clock. It'll take you about another 45 minutes or an hour to get there at a good pace. Are we using intimidation again, or something else?
I can do intimidation now, or
Okay,
Mm-hmm.
take over the reins, Z.
and I can also do another guidance.
Take over the reins.
18+4.
Can I help by also standing there and tapping the wall into my hand?
Yes, with the petrified arm and the big rock on the end. Yeah, sure. Go ahead and roll with advantage. Excuse me.
So that's a dirty 20.
Dirty 20. Yeah, you guys press through. Not quite as authoritatively as before, but you managed to make your way to Wax and Wayne's. And on the outside of this place, there is at first you think it's just a bunch of Waynes just kind of like not moving, but on closer inspection, it's wax figures that are standing there.
Oh, Of course it is.
Sorry, Liz is making really great faces.
Baby, I don't tell you everything.
Oh, that's great.
I forget that he just told me, and then he'll say it, and I'll be like, what the hell? Oh, no, everybody told me that, but still. That one was new.
That was great.
I didn't tell you wax and wanes?
You told me that, but you didn't tell me what was inside.
Oh, yeah, well. Everything's got to have a little zhuzh.
That's exactly what's on the box.
Yeah. They are waxen wanes. Awesome.
Oh god, I thought you said rocks and waves.
No, it's both. It's
Wax and
it's
wanes.
horribly clever.
It is horribly clever.
Clever on multiple axes.
Is there a flesh Wayne?
Not on the outside. You guys are still looking at these wanes are just kind of like standing on the outside. Well, not standing. They're wax figures of wanes that are all just in poses. They're different like archetypes of Wayne that have been painted onto them.
God, I think we're in the right spot, honestly. Like someone who likes cloning Waynes.
Good point. Should we go inside?
Yes, let's go see if we can find the proprietor of this fine Wayne making outfit.
All right. So
A Wainwright, if you will.
yes,
Yes.
right.
God.
I set that
I had
up
that one
anyway.
earmarked too, but I feel like I should be like taking a score. Like, how many did I get to before the party did? You know?
Liz is so upset she's leaving.
Yes, because I'm weeping.
I originally, just to put this out there because I think it's kind of funny, I originally had thought about giving each Wayne like a different like Wario-esque name for themselves. So there'd be like Wayne, Waymond, Wacy, Wanthony, Waramy, stuff like that. But I ended up just thinking, I think it's just funnier if it's just they're all Waynes.
Yeah.
Especially
with
do
all
so
the
much
Wayne
more than
buns.
that.
Yeah.
Sorry.
Right.
So you guys, you walk in, and the entrance to this place is not seemingly guarded by anything, but the spiders are definitely all avoiding it. Inside, there is just rows of candles, like all over the place, as you'd expect from somebody who's apparently trying to show off their recklessness and lack of needing the fire department. But there's also still a variety of just like more wax and wanes on the inside. On the right hand and on the left hand of this grand entryway, you know, like spiral staircases that lead up to an upper balcony, and there's like three guys on three of these wax and wanes on each side, and standing on this upper balcony, tapping a carving knife against the banister, is a very elderly-looking Wayne, who, with a freshly sculpted wax figurine behind him, and he looks down and says, "Hello there. Would you like a waxen figurine made?"
These are really good.
Are you her father?
No. Probably not. Where are you from?
I mean, metaphorically, we're from tanks.
You're from Tanks.
Yeah, that's.
Hmm.
Someone put us in this vat. Or those vats. We'd like to know who.
Someone put you in which kind of vats exactly? I don't deal in vats. I deal in wax.
Did you make all these other wanes that are out there?
Yes.
The moving around ones too. I
The
mean,
moving around ones.
right? Yeah. I mean, obviously you
What's
made
an
the wax ones.
Interesting question.
Yeah, obviously, I mean, you made the wax ones. They're really good, by the way. But the ones that are like running around and doing stuff outside.
Why are you here?
Eaten by spiders.
Trying to find our father, as we said.
Right. Yeah.
Here's the thing. I don't believe you.
Insight check. Does he actually not believe us?
Sure. Go ahead and roll.
10? Insight. Yeah, 10.
I don't know if I could sneak some guidance over there, but I don't think it's going to be possible. Yeah.
I don't think so.
He doesn't believe you.
I mean,
Any
what,
way you believe anything except this entire one shot?
maybe. I mean, what else would we be here for?
When sorry,
Spall.
Spall. When Spall mentions the vats, I want to kind of keep an eye on him to see if if he's reacting to the vats, because thinking like if he was the one in charge of the vats on Agatha's ship or whatever, that might be
Technically, Agatha had pods, but yeah,
Oh, is it pods?
yes.
So we're okay. Well, can I
I
try
mean,
inside?
sure, yeah.
All right, I love it.
You don't think there's any connection?
All right,
Any reaction to
so
that?
I'm going to message you all individually saying, I think this is the one, but I don't think he's going to budge. I think we should bail and then come at this from another direction or several directions so that he can't escape.
You see that I've started like moving my hand, and I go, oh.
Yeah, Digdoug's got his maul up.
So, to be clear, message takes a round to cast.
Yeah.
So
about
for just
18
like
seconds.
18 seconds, you're just
Oh.
standing there not doing anything.
Well, I'm not.
That-
Hopefully, one of
Yeah,
them is,
I
though.
said,
Okay.
what else would we be here for? I mean, if not that, I mean, you've got obviously this like
This is
incredible
a town
operation.
of Wayne, and you are not Wayne.
No, it's just so fascinating. I mean, we wanted to know about it.
We aspire to be Wayne.
Are you racist
We
and non
aspire to be Wayne.
Yeah, I
Wayne.
mean, this is Dig Wayne
I
right
am
here.
Dig Wayne. I am looking for my people.
I think you need to keep looking, because this is not, we don't have turtles here.
Portals, thank you very much.
Are there
It seems so
other
promising with all the wax.
exits from besides the one we came in?
So on the backside of the balcony that he's on, there's an exit into some larger room behind him that you can't really see. Other than that, there are like windows that one, if in a panic, could jump through.
Okay.
Yeah.
Well, it seems like this is not it. And I will turn around and leave. Walk out the entrance.
So I should probably describe this guy a little bit better. He's got like a big bulky like cloak on. This is a little bit more like the modern idea of a cloak, not like a fancy thing, but like just something that's a coverall type of deal.
Yeah.
He's got a bit of a hunchback to him, so he's leaning forward, which is definitely giving him a feeling of being much older than the others. Not chapeaued. He's not wearing a hat. Yeah, and he's just kind of like sitting there carefully carving a little piece of wax as you're talking. You're not sure what shape it's in or what the purposes is. But when you turn around to step away, he says like, well, have a good time in the city. I hear it's raining cats and dogs out there.
You seem unbothered by that.
As long as they know not to come in here and mess with me, I've given up worrying about other ways.
What makes you so special that they would not bother you versus the other wings?
I think there are other Waynes that are being unbothered. I doubt that bitch over at the HOA is being harassed by these. She's probably got a frog march of little tots running around doing her business.
Do you not
That's
get along with the other Waynes?
I do not get along with the other Waynes, no. I think...
You have been helpful, though. Thank you for the reference. We'll go talk to that bitch in the HOA.
Good.
Maybe
The
she'll
first time
be
we've
more
heard her
helpful.
name.
I'm gonna cast Nefarious Mischief around that guy.
Oh, okay.
All right, I guess we're
All right.
starting this then.
I was like, come on, guys.
I'm gonna mind over him.
All right, so this is not a surprise round, so we are going to have to roll initiative
Okay.
to see who actually gets to go first. Let me
20.
prepare.
13.
20 on initiative is not as important as.
No, but you do get to go first. Most likely.
I got a 20 as well.
Woo!
You get
But
a,
mine's a dirty 20. I didn't get a natural 20. So
Mine's a
if you got a
natural.
natural. Yeah, so I got a dirty 20, so I'll probably go second.
Unnatural 10.
13. So I'll unmark that slot that I just clicked.
My plan was to walk out and immediately cast Fireball behind us and just light the entire shop on fire,
I'm either
given that it's all
gonna
made of wax.
charm him, blind him, incapacitate him, or make it difficult.
you forgot
to
the
run around
important signal of that, which is to put on your sunglasses.
him. Yeah.
And then we would all been like,
I'm already bespectacled. Sorry,
Yeah.
that's always the case.
you just have another pair of sunglasses specifically to signal your intent.
Mm-hmm.
And Vala's just like, I don't know why you want to walk away. I'm just gonna
There
like.
you I will use...
The big obvious wink didn't give it away.
I'm like,
Fair enough.
All right, so if you guys would go ahead and take a look back at the map. As your aggressive actions begin,
ooh.
the waxen figures
Oh, goody.
on the staircase start to move.
Yep.
And if you didn't see that coming, you've never played a game before.
Didn't actually see that coming.
All right, so sorry, I did not get any of your initiative rolls because I was busy setting up the map. Hopefully you all remember
20.
them.
13.
20.
Z is 20.
13.
That is 13. What did Spall get?
10.
10. Okay. Roink. Oh, it's all of those. Dun 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 dun.
So 20-foot radius is 8 squares?
No, radius is 4 squares. You mean diameter?
Yeah. How it's like an 8x8 block?
Radius?
Well, the radius of
would
40
be 4, which then
or
the
sorry,
diameter would
radius
be
is-
8,
Yeah,
right?
radius of Fireball is 20, which means it should be 4
Radius.
squares across for radius, right? So that is an 8x8 block, I think.
I think so.
Yeah, roughly, yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah. Okay. Just wanted to make sure. For no reason. No reason at all. Totally unrelated.
Let's see, where is... Oh, I didn't. Okay.
Yeah, that can hit everything.
Got it.
Well, yeah, we're going first. I'm sure that's not going to be quite so clean.
No.
Right. So Doug and Z both got dirty 20s, right?
Doug got
Natural
a natural 20.
Now, what's your
Dirty 20.
what's the total?
20.
20. Okay. And then Z also got a 20.
I got a 19 plus 1.
Okay.
I
So
got a dirty 20.
okay. So then Z is going second, and Wayne is going first. Awesome. So Wayne, I put him on here, right? Yeah, I just have a drow for him. I guess he'd be up closer to the balcony. So he's standing up there at the top of the staircase on the balconade, and he throws off of his cloak to reveal underneath what you thought was a hunchback is actually a second head that is growing out of the back of his neck. And this one has a confused expression on its face, and it's kind of warbling and wabbling as time goes on. And he is going to immediately cast a spell on an area of effect spell.
Look how worked up we are.
And he basically takes the ball of wax that he was carving in his hand, and he carves it into an icy shape, and then hurls it in the direction of, we'll say, Z. And it explodes into an icy ball. I would like everyone in that area so all 4 of you to make a Constitution saving throw.
Constitution. Okay. 19.
19.
What kind of
Saving
damage?
throw.
Detected ice damage?
It would be yes.
18.
24.
24. Well, I guess all of you saved.
Hey.
So you'll be taking half of this 8d6 damage.
I'm super dead.
Oh no.
Did you ever get fully healed?
No.
Oh, God. You could have taken a short rest.
On a strict timer here, Jeremy. Come on, be real.
Time is of the essence.
You say I never let you rest. I let you rest! You could have rested! Okay, so... any more? 7. 13. 18. 22. 31. So you will each take 16 cold damage.
And I'm out.
Where's my clock pattern here?
Here.
So when the cold hits you, this is flavor, by the way. You feel yourself, instead of like falling to the ground as you normally do, just kind of like freezing up into a position. You're still clinging to life, however. Next up is going to be Z.
I go before somebody rolled a natural 20.
Natural 20 isn't actually, it's only the result that matters for initiative. And so you get the same value, but you have a dexterity bonus that's higher than his, so you get to go.
Oh, okay. Okay, I am. How much distance is each of these squares?
5 feet.
So I'm gonna run all the way to the base then here. And I am going to, deciding between, he is how far away from me?
15 feet.
Oh. I am going to lightning lure him to me.
Lightning lure. Sorry, I didn't quite hear that at first. Lightning lure.
I create a lash of lightning energy that strikes at one creature of my choice that I can see within 15 feet of me. The target must succeed on a strength saving throw, be pulled up to 10 feet in a straight line towards me, which means down the stairs, and then take 1d8 lightning damage within 5 feet of me.
Got it. So first is a strength
Exactly.
saving throw.
Because now it's up level.
All right.
So I got to do strength saving throw.
Strength save. That is going to be a 13.
Misses. He fails.
All right, so then he moves towards you and then takes damage.
Yep, he takes 2d8.
Go ahead and roll it. Yeah, so you pull out your lightning, and it's basically, I'm getting Wonder Woman vibes from this, right? So he's kind of like, za, 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 he's like, yeah, and he takes faltering steps down the stairs.
Oh, down the stairs.
That's 12 damage.
And not over the railing?
No, it's stairs that just lead.
Oh,
That's
stairs.
with the little
Oh, okay.
hash
Okay.
lines. Oh, you can't see it because you don't have the thing.
That's
I
12
do.
damage.
Oh, I do.
And-
I'm good.
Okay, 12 damage. And
And then for my bonus action, I'm going to cast Wrathful Smite.
is that
Have that.
also a spell?
Yes, but the first one was a cantrip.
First one's a cantrip. Okay, got it. All right, so that'll
So-
imbue your next strike with bonus. Okay,
But it has to be, it's a melee weapon attack. This was not a melee.
got it. Okay, then up next is Doug.
All right. So I am going to run up next to him. Maybe I'll flank him a little bit. And as I'm running, you know how turtles have like that mutating. It's like you see like just like, and then like his eyes are like blood red, and he bursts into a rage, rushes forward, maul in hands, and then is gonna smash a couple of times.
All right.
And I think I'm trying to see where it is on here. Isn't it like the whole reckless attack thing?
Yes. Yeah.
But I'm not seeing where that is.
It would be a class feature. It lets
It's a
you
class feature.
take advantage on your swings, but then everything gets advantage against you until your next turn.
Right. So, but I don't think that's a bonus action.
No, it's not. No,
The
no,
range
it
is
is
the bonus action.
the range is bonus action. Reckless attack is just an effect that you can apply when you attack.
Okay, cool. I'm going to do that. So I have advantage, right?
Mm-hmm. Yep.
This is good for the first hit. It's at 9 plus 8, 15?
15 is going to miss.
No, sorry, 17.
17
Sorry.
is going to also miss, but only because as your maul comes down, he takes a step back and puts up a hand, and an arcane shield appears shimmering between him and you.
Okay, well, let's go better this time for round 2. Well, that's two 18s, so that's going to be a 26.
26 is going to hit right through the shield as well.
All right. And that is 2d6. Oh, no, that's right. That's okay. 2d6. I'll go. You're going to have to die myself next. Plus 5. 11. And because of the. So I'm trying to navigate all this stuff here. What's the class? Features and traits. Here we go. Oh, I have danger sense. I didn't even know that. So while raging, the first creature you hit with an attack on your turn has disadvantage on any attack that isn't against me. And when the target hits a creature other than you, that creature has resistance.
Yeah.
So basically, I'm drawing the iron.
Taunting him, yeah.
Yeah.
Got it.
I think that's my abilities too, so we're gonna sit there and just taunt him back. Great.
All right, so I'll distract him, then you hit him, and then he'll be distracted to you, and then I'll hit him. What is it? Ping pong? Basically, we're playing ping pong here.
We're just gonna be like back and forth.
I think because I kind of flanked him, when I smashed him, I smashed it toward her.
Oh yeah, it's kind of like a ka-dunk, and then
Yeah.
she'll try to come back.
It's like a backhand.
Anything else on your turn?
I think that is all I can do.
You might have a little bit of movement left. That's all I can think of.
I think I used it up
Oh, okay.
to get behind him.
All right. At the end of your turn, he's going to use a legendary action, and you gave him a good kabonking, and he is going to basically look like he's going to make sort of a palm strike in your direction, but then a bone juts out of his wrist and moves into his hand, and he ends up stabbing you with like this wrist blade. And he has advantage on this attack because you recklessly swung at him. And that's going to be a 25 to hit.
Yep.
Silver guard.
What?
Oh, hello, old friend.
Right now.
What was that?
She casts a reaction spell that makes him reroll.
It's a 12.
This is a miss.
Okay.
Was that silver barbs?
Yeah.
I missed it.
Yep.
Yeah.
What is the, sorry, do I only roll one of the dice? I need to read this real quick. Man, I want to roll one more die. So bad, you have no idea. Oh, that's right, it's under the first level spells because it's silvery barbs. Totally a first level spell. All right, must re-roll the d20. Triggering creature in turn is momentary certain encouragement for other. Succeeds on an attack. Oh, that is awkwardly worded. I'm going to say I probably don't get to re-roll both of them. So, who is the benefactor of your silvery barbs?
I'll do it because I'll be attacking or who would be attacking next?
I mean, the initiative order would be Enva'la.
Enva'la, I will give you advantage on your next attack.
Thank you.
Thank you for saving me.
Next attack roll, ability check, or saving throw. Cool. So it is not her turn up next, however, because there are other bad guys here. And so the six I've pulled in flesh golem. They're not flesh golems. These are waxen golems, I guess you could say. They are constructs. They are medium size, but that was the only icon I could find that really fit particularly well without making my own on an AI generator.
Yeah.
So the first one of these is going to ka-chunk, run down, step onto Spall's square where he is currently frozen and not really defending it, and is going to basically take its big waxy arms. And this one is dressed like a businessman. It's got like a tie and like a bowler hat. And it's going to just slam you with its fists. Like it doesn't really know how to hurt correctly. This is going to be just a normal attack roll. 19.
Against 2.
That's me. I'm doing math in my head.
5 less than that is 14.
Yeah, it doesn't help me.
Okay, you are going to take 10 blunt damage.
Ouch.
And 7 acid damage as
Oh,
the
shit.
wax on your start like burns away some of your skin. In fact, this waxiness slides off of its arm. You're also going to need to make a strength saving throw, DC 13. You do have advantage on this. Oh no,
Wait.
sorry. Did she? Yeah, she gave it to you, right?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah. Strength to save?
Yes.
I rolled a 19, so 18.
Okay. So you manage to pull yourself away from it before you get stuck in the melty wax that it's attached to.
Oh,
All right. That is the first of 6. Up next, this one is going to go over here next to Digdoug and is going to similarly try to go squish with waxy goodness. Advantage because you were reckless.
Mm-hmm.
And that is going to be a 24, which is going to hit. You will also take 10 blunt and 7 acid damage, which should be halved because of your resistances.
Yeah, let me see.
I don't remember what.
Bludgeoning, piercing, slashing.
Yeah, I think it's just those 3. So you take 5 blunt and 7 acid.
Oh, also the damage that I did is +2.
Oh, yes.
So it would have been 13. I just noticed that.
Okay, I will rack it up.
Sorry, first time barbarian.
You did.
Long time caller. First time. Okay. What was it, 10?
10 halved to 5 and then 7. So a total of 12. And then I will also need you to make a strength saving throw, which I believe you may have advantage on, but I'm not sure.
Advantage on strength checks and saving throws.
Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
So 13 plus 20, 30,
20. Absolutely, you also managed to not get pulled in by this thing. A third flesh golem. This one is going to just hop down in sort of like squishy splat next to Z. And it's going to double fist over end. This one's dressed kind of like a teacher, and it's got this like a yardstick in its hand, and like a very like this one's a little bit more feminine looking and has like a skirt, but it's still like clobbering you. Why am I rolling d6s? Wow, my brain just fell on the floor.
Oh, it's a miss. Great.
15, it is a miss. Splats a little bit of wax, just a little bit of wax run off onto the side of you. Second one is going to go down here next to Enva'la and make an attack against you. That's another 19. That is going to be, I'll roll it this time.
I'm dead if this hit, I mean, yeah.
That is 5. And then, 2 more acid damage, so 7 total.
7? Oh, I'm barely alive.
Ooh.
All right, we have another hopper here. He's going to go and stand next to Z and make an attack against. It'll be a 21.
Misses.
Misses. Damn. It's like the tale of two teams here. This one, I guess, will go up here and move there and then attack Digdoug. That's 20.
Yep.
Okay. 7 bludgeoning damage, or blunt damage, which is reduced to 4, and then 2 acid damage, so 6 in total. And that is all of their turns. Enva'la, you're up.
I'll take a bit of a beating on that one.
Oh, my
Oh, and do I have to do a strength save again?
Oh, yeah, because that one hit you, yeah.
Oh yeah, did I have to do a strength save also?
No, yeah, sorry, yeah, you got hit 2.
That's a 13.
13 succeeds.
Oh,
8.
8 does not succeed. You are grappled by it,
Fun.
Oh.
Awesome.
which means that your movement speed is 0, basically.
Okay, well,
Did you use the advantage on the first one, or do you still have advantage?
She
I
already
used
used
it on the first one.
Yeah, it's just the next one. It's not something you can defer.
Okay. I can still cast spells though, right?
Yeah, you can cast spells. You can make attacks. You can also try to escape from it by making an acrobatics or athletics check, though that is your action if you do. You would also cast Misty Step if you had that prepared.
Nope. Do not.
I'm just.
But I will cast darkness,
Oh.
and now they hopefully can't see me. I'm gonna back out of this store.
Back it up. Back it up.
Yeah, and I'm also just gonna roll for my wild magic.
Yes.
Nope.
You know what? Go ahead and take that wild magic.
Okay, so I think I actually rolled
I will
it wrong
cash
last
in
time,
the Tides of
because
Chaos.
it's D100.
What did you roll?
I rolled a D20 the last
Oh.
time.
Aren't all the good things in the 1 to 20? Just kidding.
No, like 7 to
I'm
8 as
joking,
you
I'm
cast
joking.
fireball on yourself.
Oh wow, that's really bad.
Oh, one of these isn't a double digit one. Let me do different dice. It's stupid.
Might be useful though.
Hopefully. 100?
100?
0, 0, 0.
Wow, that's either really good or really bad.
Well, it's really good, except it doesn't do me any good. You regain all expended sorcery points. I haven't used any.
Oh.
Womp womp.
Wah, wah. But I do get my Tides of Chaos back, right?
Yes, because I forced you to be chaotic.
Awesome. Thank you for trying to help me.
I wasn't trying to. Madam, I believe you misunderstand our relationship.
I'm gonna choose to believe it.
gonna
Yeah,
back
sorry
out?
everybody, it's dark in here now.
What's the radius on darkness?
Yeah, that's a good question. We should put that on the map.
Uh-huh. It is a 15-foot radius sphere.
So we're centered on
6 by
yourself?
6, yeah.
I want to center it like, so let's see, 15, 10, 15, 15. Actually, yeah, so let me just center it like right in front of myself.
So 15?
Yeah.
So 1, 2. So like that?
Yeah, and then it would go 15 feet that down too, right?
Yeah.
So then I'm gonna,
Actually, I guess it goes out to here.
Oof.
and then I'm gonna go,
All right. Well, the flesh golems do not have the ability to see in magical darkness,
fabulous.
and by that I mean wax golems.
So for Tortle has a 17.
Oh,
AC.
you're grappled.
Oh, shit.
Do we want to take that again? Sorry, what's your question?
So the Dex doesn't modify that. It seems like
Dex does not change your movement speed.
no the armor class.
So the reason your turtle has 17 AC is because turtles always have at least 17 AC.
Right, but I just realized again, first time barbarian. I also have unarmored defense, I guess, which adds my con bonus,
Right.
which
But-
I haven't added in yet.
Right, it would not be added. So the thing is that your armor class without your total benefit is 6. It would be 13. So the total boosts it up to 17.
So it ignores Dex and also that Constitution thing.
It's not that it's like a it's a minimum effect. So like if you had if you weren't a turtle, you would have 13 AC right now because you're a turtle because that's 10 plus 3, right,
Okay.
from Constitution. Because you're a turtle, it's raised to 17 because you
Okay.
can't have lower than that.
All right.
So
I just read it as it was like the Dex doesn't count, but then I was like, oh, but does con count? So it's not.
yeah, it's just that they yeah, the total thing basically just means you always have a decent AC, but not
Okay.
necessarily an amazing one.
Okay.
Yeah, can I undo
Yeah,
that?
yeah,
And
absolutely.
I totally just, um,
So no magical darkness.
no magical darkness.
Didn't get all your sorcery points back.
Didn't get all my sorcery points back.
But you might get to re-roll it if you do a spell.
Oh, definitely gonna do this.
Hopefully, if it's the one that gives you HP.
Yeah, I know. I'm like, does that one last? No, that was a minute.
Does it last an entire day?
Right. I'm going to cast a 3rd level Chaos Bolt at the one that's grappling me. Can I do that even though it's like, can I just go like in its face?
So you can, but I think it's a ranged attack, right?
It is, yeah.
Yeah, if you're range attacking someone at melee, you'll have disadvantage.
Unless you've got
Unless you have a
the feet.
Yeah, a certain
Battle
speed
mage.
for it. Yeah.
Yeah, I don't have that. So I guess I could do. Sorry.
Have any touch attacks?
I mean, I have closer stuff, but it's cantrips,
Mm,
and I'd rather do big damage.
yeah.
But and also
you
the
could-
one I was looking at would probably cause you to lose a death save.
That's fine.
You've really not had good luck in the last.
I really have not.
No.
Where's Terry? Oh, he's down there.
Well, I'm trying to play squishy characters so that I play more like responsibly than just like
And to be
jumping
fair-
off of stuff.
You were not the one that initiated this combat.
I was not.
It's my
trying
fault.
to back off and
It
do
is my
something
fault.
smart.
If I die, it's also my fault. Yeah,
Wasn't my
actually.
fault the previous one either.
Okay, yeah, no, I'm gonna do my cantrip sword burst.
I mean, I can't. It's wild mages.
Sword burst away.
Wild sorcerers. I can't. complain.
So every creature within 5 feet of me must make a dex save
Or take force damage.
or take 2d6 force damage.
Okay. So
Yeah, no, that includes me. I bet.
yeah, and you will automatically fail a dexterity save because you're incapacitated.
Fair enough.
So you just take a death save.
Cool.
So I have, what is that, 2 guys that are
Yeah,
making
yeah,
rolls?
2 guys
Okay,
next to
alright.
me.
Okay. Do left and right. Well, one failed.
Is it the one holding me?
No. Sorry.
Um,
The one holding you got a critical success.
Great. Well, it's 5 damage to the other one.
Okay. I am now going to remember that I need to number these guys. Otherwise, I will forget which I'm writing the stats down for which. Tokens.
All that for 5.
Rename.
Actually, just
Actually, one.
I should risk it.
Oh, wait, no, that's
I'm
fine.
not going to survive to the next round.
Probably not.
I think I'm going to keep reckless attacking because I might as well.
Yeah, you may as well.
It's either take him down or we're all dead.
Okay.
Hopefully the wax golems will.
Oh shit! And I have that syringe of haste in my bag too.
Oh,
Wish I had remembered that. Could have told you to grab it.
All right. Next up is Spall.
All right. First death saving throw. That's 7. All
Okay,
right.
so two
We're at 2
down.
failures.
Oh no.
Oh,
0
shit.
successes.
Oh man.
Oh my God.
I didn't skip anybody, right? Everyone's gone? Yeah.
Mhm.
Oh, it just feels like I skipped someone because Terry hasn't gotten to go. All right, so next round, Wayne is going to take his next turn at the beginning of the next action, next round, and he is going to. How much of an asshole do I want to be? Yeah, he's going to cast Cloud of Daggers.
Good choice.
So he's casting this right on top of Z. So a 5-foot cube on top of Z. So you are going to take 44 slashing damage.
Oof.
Oh.
Actually, I'm going to do this the way I think it's much more balanced. You'll take the damage at the beginning of your round, not right when you cast it. So he is now concentrating on that spell. For a bonus action, he is going to. Oh, we can't cast 2 spells in a turn. So I guess that's all he's going to do.
Oh, when he attacked earlier, was that a legendary action? Did you say?
Yes, that was legendary.
Yes, he attacked. Yeah,
his
as a legendary
I was
action.
like, wait a minute. Did I think I remember
He did it. Did he get? Oh, this is an attack roll, so you don't get the.
Right. So right on top of Z,
choice.
let me just draw that in there. We'll make it, I don't know, blue. And then boop, there, Cloud of Daggers. Next up, it is going to be Z's turn.
So do the 44.
Yeah, now you'll take 44, and I will roll that now. With these Caltrop dice. That is, wow, that's 8?
8.
No, that's the first 2.
Is this an attack?
No. This is a total of 12 damage.
Would she get resistance against that?
It's, what is the wording on the thing? It's when they make an attack, right?
So when the target hits a creature other than you, that creature has resistance to the damage dealt by
Yeah,
them.
so it's not an attack, so it does not,
Okay,
it's not, it doesn't affect that.
it's a spell.
Yep,
Yeah,
yep.
it's a spell.
I mean, it's just creating a spell area, and it's just hapstance.
Well, the reason they have all these loopholes is so that one effect isn't too overpowering, but yeah.
Right, okay.
All right, but go ahead and take your turn, Z. Does it look like
Okay,
someone's, oh, that's me. Never mind.
Maybe what's about movement with Circle of Daggers?
Cloud of Daggers is, it's right on top of you, and so every turn you stay there, you'll take additional damage.
Okay, so, but I can move out of it and wouldn't cause more.
Not from the cloud, no, but you could potentially provoke from the flesh golems that can't hit you.
Okay. While I'm standing where I am, I'm going to Booming Blade punch the heck out of Wayne. And seven. So that's a 24 to hit.
24 will hit. Yeah, yep, that'll hit.
Wow. Okay, I rolled max damage. That's 20 damage for that. And that's thunder damage and then wrathful smite damage. So that's another 4 psychic damage. And he has to roll a wisdom saving throw.
That's gonna be a 20.
Succeeds. Okay, and then she's gonna try to move onto the steps next to him here. So they're gonna take
Double provocation. All right.
Yeah.
So this is attacks being made against you that are. Oh, but you didn't. Doug taunted the Wayne, not everybody, right?
Right.
Okay. So the flesh golems don't have to get penalized or anything. Let's see, that's a 9, and that's a 22.
Misses.
Misses. Fudge. They just like swing them away, and like you can see a little bit more of their wax is melted off now.
By the way, my gauntlets basically do a taunt on them. When I hit with my gauntlets, if somebody tries to then attack somebody else after having been hit with my gauntlets, basically my armor flashes at them and distracts them and gives them disadvantage attack against anybody else.
Oh, okay. So you have that effect on him right now?
Yes,
Okay.
it's permanent for the rest of the comp.
Alrighty.
I can reread. Yeah, hold on. I'll reread the gauntlets.
What are these gauntlets?
Um,
Holy shit.
It's an artificer thing.
Oh, okay.
Because apparently you can take like a couple
The
letters.
gauntlets has disadvantage on attack rolls against targets other than you. Okay, until the start of my next turn.
Yeah, okay.
As the armor emits a distracting pulse when the creature attacks someone else.
Okay, that makes more sense. Yeah, forever sounded like a lot.
I am gonna just keep going.
All right. Doug, you're up.
All right, I am just gonna go all out. I'm gonna reckless attack again. At Wayne.
Go for it.
Oh, jeez.
15.
15 is not going to hit.
All right, come on, dice. All right, that's a 20, dirty 20.
Dirty 20 will hit. Go ahead and roll me some damage.
That's 8 plus. Hold on. Where did that go? Yeah, on page.
Those probably your strength.
8 plus 5 plus 2, so 15.
Do you get a +1 because it's a +1 mace?
Then the plus 5 includes that.
Oh,
Plus
okay.
4 would be strength,
Got
plus
it.
1 for the mace,
So sorry, that was 8 plus 5?
plus 7, so 15 total.
15 total. Okay.
And
Got it.
he also is at disadvantage if he tries to attack anybody other than me. So he's got like
Right.
disadvantage regardless of.
It's got disadvantage on
She's got
anybody.
disadvantage straight up. This is why
Unless
fourth
he decides
edition has
to
a taunt
cast
stat effect.
spells.
Right now, I don't think he needs help, so it's all good.
So I think the two of us are like pushing him back up.
It does sort of remind me of like the. Never mind. I was going to talk about the swimming pool meme, but all right. So you bonk into him with your petrified armed maul, and as he's reeling back from this, like he kind of like staggers and seems to struggle to control himself for a moment, and the secondary head that's kind of like behind him, like pulls out a pair of arms of wax made out of wax and starts to push him away from itself. Like, out!
Amazing.
Oh my god. We're all
He's
gonna die.
spawning.
I feel like wasn't this Evil Dead? No, wasn't there something like that in not Evil Dead?
Army of
Army of Darkness?
I think so.
Something like that.
Yeah, he does spawn an evil version of himself, but I can't remember the exact mechanics of it.
Or was it
It
the
was
mirrors?
real fucking weird,
Yeah,
though.
yeah.
That's all I remember. As a kid being like, why? All right. So that the good news is that he's having some inner turmoil. The bad news is that it's the Waxy's turn.
I might be saying goodbye.
Yeah. I think we are.
You think it's up to our bronze protector?
When he damaged, did he make his concentration
Oh.
throws for the concentration?
Oh, yeah, for the knives.
Yeah, let me check here. You did not do 20 damage to him, you did 15, so. That's a 5 plus. 2. So 7, he does not succeed with his concentration. That's not a dagger, so those go away.
You're gone.
Nice.
So we can go ahead and erase that off of the map.
Yes.
Maybe he also just loses concentration on like all those wax guys. I mean,
Yeah.
That's how it works, right?
yeah, for sure.
Cool. So I will now control the waxies. We will start with the 2 that are close to Z. And they will come and try to give her a drumming. 1 die for each. God damn it, I really need to not keep doing that. Okay, that is going to be a 17 and a 22 again, which I think means they both miss. Good freaking God. All right, and then the 2 next to Doug. First one is going to take a swing. 24. Sorry.
Yep.
That is Snake Eyes. So 2 blunt damage reduced to 1. And 4 acid damage, so a total of 5.
All right.
Still
How are you looking, Doug?
Still up. I'm leaking blood from underneath my shell.
All right, second one at Doug. That's a 7 and a natural 20.
Oh.
All right.
Can I, so the natural 20?
Yes.
You know what I'm gonna do, Jeremy.
No. 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 Don't waggle those eyebrows at me. You have to say it though.
I'm gonna silvery barb it.
Goddamn silvery barb. All right. Re-rolling the 20. 10 plus 5 is 15.
Thank you.
Not that I'm
again.
trying to kill you. I just,
Who are you giving advantage to?
Enva'la,
Thank
you're
you.
up again. Or I give to Spall because I don't want him to fail his next death save.
I'd need to succeed 3 times in a row to not die. And that's pretty unlikely.
Okay. So then Enva'la. Okay, I'm
Okay.
sorry.
And
All
Bella
right.
at least
Sorry, I
has a
was
shot at getting out of this.
However
Away.
small.
Okay, so now we have attacks against Enva'la.
Mm-hmm. Roll low.
God.
All right, I'm gonna roll above the table here. $15.
Shield.
Shield. Okay. Go ahead and mark that off.
Okay.
And just be glad I didn't give the bad guy counterspell. 5 plus 5 is 10.
We're still alive.
Also, that's the first level spell.
Oh,
Shield
right.
is-
Go ahead and roll.
Natural 20, the only time I don't want one.
So you heal yourself and anybody within 5 feet.
Yeah, that's what that means, right?
Yeah.
Any allies within 5 feet.
Only
right.
time you want a one.
Enva'la, it's your turn.
Mm-hmm. Oh my god, I can't believe I survived to have another turn.
And you have advantage on your next thing.
I do.
And you also have a tooth.
And yes.
That'll cancel out the disadvantage you get from being grappled for a ranged spell.
But
you
I'm
could
not
roll
gonna
that.
shoot it at the one that's grappling me. I'm gonna engage the tooth. So I'll
Okay.
like bite down.
That makes DC is higher.
Yeah.
Yeah. Okay.
Yeah.
Just making sure.
So I'm gonna bite down on the tooth.
So smoke comes out of your
pours out
ears.
of my ears, which is appropriate because I'm pissed. And then I'm gonna cast a 3rd level chaos bolt at Wayne.
Oh, how does this work? I
Smart.
don't know how Chaos Bolt works.
I roll 2d8, and it says I pick one to determine which of these types of damage it
Yeah,
is.
so it'd be 2 numbers on the dice.
So you're making a spell attack.
Yes. So first,
First
I
you
have
have to
so
get
first
the
I have
spell
to hit.
Yeah.
Wait. I'm confused why you're using the tooth.
Oh, good. Yeah. Thank you. I was assuming that all of my spells were hit DC, or was, yeah.
Okay, so you are making an attack roll then. Okay.
the tooth is
No, actually, no, it's area of
It's DC
attack.
only, yeah.
Oh, okay.
This is for like landing a whole person or something.
Actually, not Chaos Bolt then. I'm gonna cast Slow.
Yeah.
I'm gonna cast
Save
Slow
yourself.
on Wayne, and I get how many people? Up to 6 creatures of my choice. So Wayne, the 2 wax guys next to me, and so it's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. So all of them except for the upper right corner wax
Got it.
dude.
Get the ones that are going for Digdoug. I have a higher AC, so you can skip one of the ones near me.
Okay, so I'll skip one of the ones near Z instead. The one
Yeah.
just below her.
Yep.
And
Okay.
I did use the 2, so I have higher spell DC.
All right. So and this is what kind? It's a wisdom save.
Wisdom save.
Okay. So we'll start with the 2 near you. On your left. That is going to be an 18.
Damn it. Saves.
On your right. That's going to be a 12.
Does not save.
Okay, so it is slowed. I can add a little, that's Spall keeps jumping in the way. Border color, we'll give it green. All right, waxy number 3 next to Doug. That is an 8.
Fails.
Waxy number, waxy 5. Also next to Doug. That's 14.
Fails.
Okay, and then last one, waxy number 6.
And Wayne.
And Wayne.
Oh yeah, sorry. I was just doing the waxies first. So waxy 6. 12.
Fails.
Also fails.
That's not as effective.
If I can stay alive to hold it.
Okay, and now Wayne is going to roll. Let's see, hold on a second. Wayne has an 18 wisdom. So he has a +4 to this save. So it is currently a DC 17. So he needs a 13 to succeed.
Yes!
It's a 12.
It's a 12! Awesome!
What are the effects of slow?
So an affected target's speed is halved. It takes a -2 to AC and dexterity saving throws. It can't use reactions, so you can run away.
Oh, yeah, that's huge.
On its turn, it can use either an action or a bonus action, not both. And it can't make more than 1 melee or ranged attack during its turn. If a creature attempts to cast a spell with a casting time of 1 action, roll a d20 on an 11 or higher. The spell doesn't take effect until the creature's next turn, and the creature must use its action on that turn to complete the spell. Otherwise, the spell is wasted.
Wow. Half.
And do you get to roll chaos to see if you get maybe the healing one?
Yes.
Oh, yes.
Please.
Maybe.
Roll me a 1. Nope.
Come
10.
on.
Isn't it 2d10?
So I have to roll the d20 first to get
Oh,
the 1.
to check to see it, yes.
Yeah.
I even expect
Unless you want
No.
to make me roll it.
You know what? I'm going to force it. Roll it. Yeah.
Okay.
Tag of chaos.
Yes.
You're so excited, and then you're going to roll a fireball, and it's going to be sad.
Yeah, probably. 26.
That's not a 1.
An eye appears on your forehead for the next minute. During that time, you have advantage on wisdom perception checks that rely on sight.
Okay.
So
Don't
just
know if
like
that's going to be
a
super
third eye
relevant.
just opens up on my forehead and like blinks around.
And it's like, holy shit.
Yeah,
This isn't good.
yeah, it's like I perceive
Shit's going
this
bad.
is bad.
It just like closes tightly. And
All right.
It's like, ooh.
So that means it's Spall's turn.
All right, we need to roll above a 10 here.
Come
or
on,
we
nat
are
20.
dead.
Come on, nat
got
20.
it,
Come on,
got
nat
it,
20.
got it.
Oh.
Shit.
Well, delete that
no.
character sheet.
Oh, no.
So as you guys are you're fighting, and Spall has been partially frozen by that first ice blast, and he just seems to slump over and fall, and only the ice remains in the shape of a hand.
I like to imagine
He's a Muppet.
yes, his bead-like, his marble eyes, remain marble-like as he slumps over, and where he's been obviously breathing, his ears just like droop as he goes still.
Oh man.
And only 20 years later, do you realize how utterly creepy that was?
Oh yeah. Did you watch Gremlins recently?
No.
Just traumatized for life.
No. You have a
No.
lot of reverend, man.
Well, I mean, I rewatched it when I realized I wanted to do.
Oh, okay. Yeah.
I don't know why I remembered it was because you were saying that that people were experimentees, right?
Mhm, yeah.
And that like they might have had stuff on them, right? And so I was remembering that scene from Gremlins that I linked, where he drinks the vial of brain juice.
Right. Yeah.
Deep cuts. I think I rewatched Gremlins 2 like 10 years ago.
Yeah.
So not like childhood, but
Yeah.
Still traumatic enough to stick with you.
yeah.
Yeah.
Well, not really.
Movie was
It's funny,
scary
it
for
was-
me when I was a kid.
It's funny because like Gremlins 1 scared the crap out of me, and so I went Gremlins 2 expecting it to be real rough, and like I just had a blast at it because it was just hilarious.
Gremlins 2 was way funnier than Gremlins 1.
Yeah, no,
Yeah.
I don't feel like it was a horror movie. It didn't have the horror movie pacing. It had more of a adventure romp pacing.
Yeah, like just hear some weird
Yeah.
gremlins doing shit in an office building, and
Yeah, like they sing like New York, like as a group near the end of it.
It's
and,
instead of scary, it's just shenanigans.
Yes.
Did you guys ever see the Key and Peele skit where they do like a behind the scenes of how they came up with Gremlins 2?
No.
skit?
Oh man, I
It's
watched it.
hilarious.
Key and
Watch it.
Peele
It's
are
just
great.
like they're like,
so.
that's an idea. That idea. We'll put that in.
Yeah.
All
Sure.
of the
And
things.
it's like
Yeah, no, it's a fantastic movie. It's just, yeah. All right.
Well, I guess I'll delete that line from initiative order.
Oh.
I've never done that for a character. So it is now the next round. So Wayne is currently in this waxy embrace with other Wayne that is sticking out of his back. But they're moving in slow motion. He, on his turn, man, that really limits my options, doesn't it?
That was the
It's kind of the
idea.
And he saves against it at the end of each round?
At the end of each of its turns, it makes another wisdom save.
Well, when in Rome, he is going to try to cast an action spell. So
Okay.
he has to roll, basically it's a 50-50.
Yeah. Roll a d20.
Okay, so I'm gonna roll a d20 and it's
11 or higher, it doesn't take effect until next turn.
okay. 15. So he is forming some sort of like icy tempest in his hands, but his hands forming the spell are moving very slowly and don't seem to be getting anywhere. Next up, because that's basically all he can do unless he wants to take some opportunity attacks.
What's happening with the wax one?
The
coming
one
out of
pulling
him?
out of
Oh, it is still coming out, but it is coming out slower now. Like maybe it. Never mind. I was gonna make a joke there, but I'm not gonna. Z, you're up.
I'm gonna take the moment to cast second level armor of Agatha again,
Okay.
which gives me 10 temp HP. Because I need that right now. And anytime they try to hit me, they're gonna take 10 cold damage.
Yeah. Well, it's when they actually do hit you, isn't it?
If a creature hits you with a melee attack while you have these hit points, the creature takes 5 cold damage.
Yeah, 5 per level. Yeah. So it's it has to hit you before it takes the
Right.
damage. Yeah. Okay. Cool. Anything else you want to do in your turn? Movement, bonus action.
I don't have much in the way of bonus actions, so
Don't forget, I've got a syringe on me.
yeah, but that means moving away from this in the middle of this level.
They don't have reactions.
So for reactions, I have.
No, they don't.
No. They don't have reactions because I slowed them. Except for the one below you.
Then let me see.
I can probably get to Spall next round if you can.
Can I get to Spall this turn?
It looks like not quite. You only move 6 squares, and he's 7 squares away from you.
Mm.
Mm.
It's so messed up. Spall was like, we should come at this from a different direction and be a little more reasonable, like, F that! Boom! I speak for the Fuelings! Fueling dies.
God, I know how the rest of my party feels now. It's not really-
Yeah.
How is Wayne looking hurt at all? Like,
He's
how-
definitely looking pretty hurt, yeah.
Also,
They're-
I'm probably gonna die this round, so the slow is gonna go away.
I mean, if you popped your
yeah,
damage
I'm
on
trying to
him,
figure out. If he's trying to cast it where I am, does that mean that if I'm not there, it just hits the ground? The spell, by the way, that he's trying to cast?
it might.
Wow, that is a corner case. So does he target it first? No, I don't. I think he targets it when he actually finishes casting, not when he starts. But you also don't, know exactly what he's doing.
I might run over here, so that way I'm near them. Okay.
Okay.
Because then if Enva'la goes down, I can try and get her back up maybe or something.
All right, makes sense. The one golem is obviously going to take its attack of opportunity against you. It misses horribly. So then, Doug, you're up next. Excuse me, you're up next.
All right. So remembering the syringe
Yes.
that I saw him have.
Mm-hmm.
So if I were to try to get that, like, is it like an action to use it? Or
It's a bonus action to use it. That is specifically called out in the item description, so it takes a bonus action to use.
okay.
Yeah.
All right. I'm going to use my. What was that? My 40 feet of movement
Yep.
to avoid all the baddies. Get down there. Grab the syringe. Plunge it in,
Okay, great. Yeah,
and it's still raging.
and now you're just raging really
And I'm
hard.
raging really hard
Now you're raging fast.
and fast.
So right now we basically have like the slow moving wax figures and Wayne, right? And now we have the turtle who is just like not looking great, who's just and he starts shaking.
All right. So these two guys down here.
Uh-huh.
I guess I already used my movement, so I can only, if I want to use
Your action to
an action,
move.
but I don't know.
You
So-
do get an extra action this round, but yeah.
Wait, you get an extra movement too, don't you?
But he would have already used all of his movement up by the time he gets there.
Mm.
It's a weird thing with multiple movements, but basically because you used up 100% movement,
Okay.
activating it afterwards doesn't give you another 100%.
But you could use one of your actions as a double move.
Yeah, he could,
Yeah,
but he could also beat the shit out of
I kind of
Wax
want to beat
dude.
the shit out of
Yeah.
somebody too.
Mm-hmm.
So
Oh.
the one that I'm right adjacent to,
Okay, yeah.
I'm going to be Force Ball, my lifelong friend. And I mean, what the hell? I'm still going to keep doing reckless attack because
Yeah.
Its AC is 2 lower than it was before, so.
Right.
What was its AC before?
I don't
I guess I haven't swung at these things before. But. All right, here's the first one. 18 plus, that's a 26.
You had me at 18.
All right, so that's going to be 9 plus 5 plus 2, so 16.
16. Okay. So you plunge the ham fist into it, and this wax figure, it's wax, right? But like when you splort it, wax kind of like squishes out of its neck area as your hammer comes down it, but also a trickle of blood and gore
Ew.
starts to eke out from inside of it.
Gross. Okay.
It splatters me like.
But now I'm curious. I want to see more. All right, that's going to be that's a 3. 16.
16 hits.
Oh, and their AC is too lower. Too,
Yeah,
right?
yeah.
Okay.
I'm keeping track of that.
Okay, cool. That is 7 plus 7, another 14.
14. All right. So this time the maul comes down again, and you slam in the side of the head. It creaks off, and then creaks further under the weight of your muscles. The two blows in quick succession cause it to almost completely fall to the ground, and you can see while it's still like barely animate, the wax around its head, the warmth from the blows has actually caused most of it to melt away, revealing a wane underneath it that has a metal plate stapled over its mouth, preventing it from making the scream that it is obviously trying to make.
Oh,
Oh my
horrifying.
God.
But it's still up.
Wow.
Yes, it is still clinging to life.
I mean, I don't think Digdoug is particularly subtle, so I don't know what to think of this metal plate thing, other than it's creepy and gross.
Hit him again,
So
Doogie.
it's just
How's
catching
it?
And that would be a dirty 20.
Dirty 20, that'll definitely hit.
That's a 9 plus 7, it's another 16.
Like a craftsman pounding a nail into the ground, your hammer, blow after blow after blow, slowly drives this thing until it is nothing more than a fleshy pile of wax and meat onto the ground.
Cool. All right, so I still have one more attack,
Yeah.
but I can't move. But I have hand axes. Can I
Yeah.
drop the...
You can chuck one at somebody if you want to.
All right. I'm going to toss...
This won't be reckless, though, because that only works for melee attacks, just so you know. You only get
Okay.
one roll.
All right. So I'm going to throw it at the other waxy guy down close to me.
Okay?
And so it's not advantage.
Not advantage, right? You'll just roll once.
All right.
And this one is not slowed.
That one's not slowed. Okay, so that's going to be a 15.
15 still hits, though.
All right. I need to see what my hand axes do. Hand axe. 1d6 plus 4. 6.
Awesome. All right. Waxy number 1 takes some more punishment. So this one, your hand axe kind of like lodges into it, into the chest area, and just kind of like slides down a little bit as the wax around it is beginning to melt. All of the waxes at this point, by the way, are starting to melt noticeably. This one, you create sort of a red line in the wax as some amount of flesh underneath it is being exposed. That's anything else on your turn? I think you've basically done all the
I
things.
think I've done all the things unless I get an opportunity to attack somewhere.
Okay. The waxy closest to Enva'la is going to step past her and try to deal with clearly the bigger threat, which is this rampaging tortoise.
So does it let go of me?
Yes, it does.
Change one effect.
Its appendage just kind of like moves away from you, and it's going to swing its fists in the direction of Digdoug. And that is going to be a 3 plus 5 is 8. I'm guessing that.
But I'm reckless attacking, so it probably gets advantage.
That's right.
But you didn't reckless attack that one.
Doesn't matter.
Oh.
That's gonna be 22.
That's gonna hit.
Okay.
Cursing in my honesty.
Curse your honesty.
I think you.
What's that?
I think I used my reaction already. Sorry, I was thinking.
7 blunt damage and 4 acid damage. So the 7
Seven
reduced
goes to 3,
to 4,
4, and then another 4.
and another 4 acid.
Okay.
How you looking, Doug?
I mean, I've had better days. Still up,
Still up, still defiant. All right.
Yep. Covered in gore
Yep.
and wax, and
All right. We're going to go ahead and wow, all these people are just like chilling now.
So did it go over? Did it move?
Oh yeah, sorry, I did not move it. Let's go ahead and put it there. That's where I'm going to leave the body of Spall. So then these other waxies, most of them can't really move very far because they've been slowed. They can go 1, 2, 3, and then they'll double move. 1, 2, 3, 1, 2, 3. 1, 2, 3, 1, 2, 3. This one, however, gets to do a full normal movement and is going to move over next to Z and take a bludgeoning puncherino at her. Puncherino away! That is going to be an 11.
And no chance.
Just keep banging this kettle drum over here.
She's just taking, it's just like playing. She's
Yeah.
just like stoic, like no expression.
I think that cloud of daggers is the only damage she's taken so far. Oh, ice damage, I guess, from the ice ball.
Must be nice.
Wouldn't it be nice? That's them. Who's up next after the Waxies? It's Enva'la.
Oh, look at that. I
Now,
have
the
another
Waxies didn't really
turn.
have anything to do on that round. It's crazy.
That's crazy. Okay.
And you're still maintaining concentration on this.
I am still maintaining concentration. And I am going to go over in the corner, further away. And
I'm supposed to make saving throws for all you guys. Huh?
oh yes.
Fuck. All right, hold on.
And question about that, is my DC still 17 because it's the spell, or is it? Okay,
Yeah, that spell was cast at 17.
cool.
All right, so we'll start with 5. Fails. 3. Fails. 6. Fails. All right, and then Wayne also would have had a chance to make this. That's only 16.
Nice.
Okay, so then I go into the corner and I will cast a 3rd level Chaos Bolt at Wayne.
Ooh.
So I have to roll to hit. And can I use my Tides of Chaos to give myself advantage?
Yeah, I think so. Is
'Cause
that how Tides of Chaos works? I don't know.
yes. Normally it's like it resets on long rest, but because you triggered
Yes,
the-
you have it back. If
Yeah,
that's
so
what
I
you're
have it
asking,
back, and it gives me as a, you can gain advantage on one attack roll, ability check, or saving throw.
Yeah. Oh, you get to oh, that's so cool.
Yeah. So I'm gonna give myself advantage on that.
Why is it 2d8 plus 1d6? That's so weird.
It's
Why not just 3d8?
it's-
It's 1 more damage.
It's super weird, yeah. All right. Okay, 15 plus 7, 22.
22 is going to hit.
Awesome. Okay, so now is the weird part. So I have to roll 2d8.
Yeah.
Where's another 8? And then,
You
do
have
I
a
need to
chance for-
pick which
No,
one ahead of
afterwards.
time or afterwards?
No, that's
You
the
pick
whole
afterwards.
idea is that you choose
I can
afterwards.
pick, okay.
Yeah.
Yeah. So it's chaotic, but you have a little control, which is why I think it's a cool mechanic.
That's really
And if you
cool.
get, I think chain lightning is one of them, right?
If I, well, they're, if
they're
I,
the
if I
same.
hit doubles,
That's what
then
I'm saying,
it
yeah.
chains to
Yeah.
somebody else.
Which there's a lot of rich targets out there.
All right, so let's see. I've got Psychic and Thunder. Let's go with Psychic.
Okay,
So
psychic
he's-
damage.
So, and then it's this. Those are part of the damage, right?
Yeah, those are the damage,
Okay,
and
so,
then you also roll 1d6.
great. And then I will roll.
Such a weird spell.
It's so weird. I love it. And that's 3. So, oh wait, but I cast it at higher level, so I get 2 more d6s.
Okay.
Okay. So that is 15, 18, 21, 26.
26. Holy moly.
Damn.
Yikes. Of psychic damage.
Psychic damage.
Okay. So that brings him up to that total damage. Great.
And do you need to roll for your
How's he looking?
wild magic sword?
Yeah, can I also roll for my wild magic
I
sword,
mean,
please?
you should, yes.
You upcasted, right?
I did upcast it, yes.
Does that
Does that
mean-
change it?
I don't know. I don't think so.
Think so?
I don't think
I think
so.
I thought I did.
Um,
I've never played one, but just from
Um,
what I've
any-
I've seen that when I played one, but
It might have been a.
I missed a lot of stuff. I totally missed.
You know what's so
Chaos
funny? For days afterwards, I kept thinking like, I forgot to make Terry do Tides of Chaos. Wait, I wasn't the DM.
It doesn't say anything about like
Okay.
upcasting having any effect on it. Okay.
Give me your 1.
I got a 1!
Oh my god!
Okay.
so rarely want that.
Yeah, yeah,
I
okay.
know.
All right. Give me something good. Give me something good.
There's one and then there's
Fireball!
one.
Fireball!
34.
Okay, right in the middle.
Maximize the damage of the next damaging spell you cast within the next minute.
Oh, wait, do you make that roll before or after this?
That's
What's the timing on that? Would that have affected this? Hold on, where's Enva'la?
Oh, I see what you're saying.
Yeah, does the
One
wild
for
magic sword
turn.
happen before or after the cast? Or before the
Your spell
after the
casting can
effects?
unleash surges of untamed magic once per turn. The DM can have you roll d10.
It's after you cast the spell, so it's the next
Yeah.
one.
Yeah, so that's the next one.
All right, well, still.
Yeah.
Still real good.
Yeah,
Maximizing a spell. You're a sorcerer, right?
Yes.
Do you are your sorcery points?
I haven't even used any sorcery
I'm just saying, like, they're not cosmetic, right? You can
Yeah,
do
no,
things
I
with
do
them.
know that. I'm like,
Which
like what did I
sorcery
eat?
effects
What
do you have?
even did I pick? What meta
Twin
magic do
spell.
I have? I mean, I do have
if you have
twin spell.
spell, you should
Can
be.
I do it back?
Yeah.
Can
Yeah,
I
you can
twin that to
absolutely.
one of
Yeah.
the?
You need
Okay,
to spend on twin spell, then you hit him twice with it.
That's gotta be a second
it's got to be
creature.
a second person, yeah. But
Still.
let me just. Okay, so equal to a spell's level, so I have to use 3 sorcery points for that. 1, 2, 3, and then I will go ahead and hit the waxy that's next to Doogie Howser over here with.
The same spell as long as spelled. Incapable of targeting more than one creature. I'm gonna
That
say
one's dead.
That one's dead.
That's the one I smashed.
No, I
No, he
I
removed
removed
that
it.
one.
I removed that one.
That's the one that was over
Oh.
next to me, and you threw.
Yeah,
it
that
back,
waxy
and
is the
then it
one
moved.
that's moved past Enva'la to attack you.
I just needed to refresh.
Oh, yeah.
It still showed the green circle one.
Okay, so go ahead and make another attack roll at this guy.
Okay, and this one's not at advantage.
Right, because they're not tied to casting this.
4 plus 7, so 11.
11. It's not slowed, so that's gonna miss.
Yeah.
Oh,
Sad.
sad.
Maybe I should have gone for one of the slowed ones.
Mm.
It would have hit it.
Damn
I only say
it!
it because I know it hurts
No,
you.
I'm really happy with how much I just did.
Yeah, it was
so
great.
that was.
all right.
How's he looking that way? How's Wayne looking?
He's still looking bad. He's looking worse. Speaking of, it is his turn. So the spell he started last round, he is going to be forced to cast. A couple of things are going to happen all at once here. The first thing is the spell he's going to cast is going to go off, because I figure that's probably the first to resolve. And he is casting Sleet Storm. And he is casting it centered on Enva'la.
So it
Ooh.
moved to be over near me.
Yes.
Okay.
Let's see. Let me bring this up so I adjudicate this correctly. Sleet Storm.
Got something good off before I went down.
Freezing rain, sleet fall in a 20-foot cylinder. Area is heavily obscured and exposed. Flames in the area are doused. The ground is covered with ice, with slick ice, making it difficult terrain. And the area is a 20-foot cylinder with a 40-foot radius. So it's massive. 40-foot radius is gigantic.
It's not squares.
If a creature is concentrating the spell's area, the creature must make a successful Constitution saving throw against your spell save DC or lose concentration. So you immediately have to make a saving throw.
All right. Why am I rolling 2? I don't know. No, probably not. 12.
12 is not high enough, so you lose concentration and you're slow.
Bad.
So he is not slowed this turn. But he did have to use his action to cast the spell from the previous turn, so he's, yeah. Let me go ahead and put that in, so that is,
Who does that resolve?
40-foot radius centered on a point you choose, so 40-foot radius. Wah, wah. That's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6.
Is there damage associated with that too?
No.
Oh, that's good.
So that actually is going to cover almost the entire area.
That's basically all of it.
And so now what's going to happen here is actually a thing that's totally happened to me in Baldur's Gate before. 1, 2, 3, 4.
We all go,
5, 6.
"Wah!" Fall on our backs.
Yeah, and then he included himself in the
I actually think he did not quite, actually. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 2, 3, 4. Yeah, because it's circular, it's not square, so I think that's right outside of it.
Okay.
Wow, which is totally on accident. I've definitely cast this spell in Baldur's Gate 3 and then cast it on myself and then immediately lost concentration on it because Dumby, but not this time. Tokens, select tokens. We are now going to remove the border colors from all of these guys. They are no longer affected by the slow spell. And he is now concentrating on this spell. So that's the first thing that happens on his turn. The second thing that happens is that the waxy simulacrum of Wayne pulls itself out of the backside of the existing Wayne. And now, wait for it,
There's a new waxy.
there's 2 Waynes.
Oh my god.
They're both looking on the verge of collapse, however.
Oh, okay, cool.
Okay.
The second one, I guess I'm just going to have him like sort of stumble a little bit to the side a little bit as he is born anew from the flesh of the progenitor Wayne. And then Wayne's going to take the rest of his turn. He only has movement and bonus action because he had to use his action on the Sleet Storm. And he's going to go all the way over here, and then he's already cast a spell on his turn, so he's going to end his turn there. It is now going to be Z's turn.
I am going to Eldritch Blast both lanes.
What's that?
What's the purple thing?
Oh, that's the edge of the Sleet Storm. So everything
Everything below
below
it
that
ice.
is in the Sleet Storm.
Difficult terrain.
So it's difficult terrain,
Difficult terrain. Okay.
and if you start your turn there, you might fall over.
I'm Eldritch Blasting both lanes.
Oh, bing bing. Okay, go for it. Say which one you're doing first, though.
I rolled a critical 20
That's why.
one,
Okay.
and I'm going for the original one with the critical 20.
Yeah.
And then a 19 plus, and these are all +6. So then I rolled a critical 20 and a 19 +6 on both of them. So 26 and a 25.
Well, those are both going to hit. So roll the increased damage on. Well, so here's the thing. Yeah, no, that's fine. That's fine. Go ahead and roll damage for the crit first.
Okay, so I just double it, right? So 2 d8s then? Or it's 2 d10s, sorry.
No, for Eldritch Blast. Oh, right. You're not a level 5. Wait. No. You're level 5. You're level 5.
It still counts. It still says I have 2 beams.
Oh, right. You split your beams. I temporarily forgot how Eldritch Blast works. Yes. So it's 2d10 on one and 1d10 on the other.
So original Wayne takes 14.
Digital Wayster.
And the other Wayne takes 7.
So original Wayne is going to use a reaction. And his reaction is going to be to cast an abjuring force that kind of consumes in some of the force damage as it's being shot at you. And he intends Instead takes only half damage.
Neat trick.
I'm then gonna move 1 over here. And yes, I will provoke opportunity attacks that way.
I don't think so.
Yeah, you
Not
just
yet.
shifted.
Not
You're
yet.
still within the same range of all of those. I was about to make a pity roll because I know it wouldn't hit, but yeah, you're still fine. If you want to move more, you could decide to provoke attack.
Do you need to, since, like, did Z roll to not fall over at the start of her
Oh
turn?
yeah, sorry. You also you need to make a dexterity save to not fall prone. Due to the sleet storm.
Whoops.
Thanks, Spall.
You're welcome.
Still helping.
That's my job here.
Does a 15 do it?
15 does not. 16 is what you needed.
Ooh.
Then I fall prone.
So you fall prone, and then unlike this doesn't end your turn. It just means you have to stand up, and it uses half your movement to do so. But it's also difficult terrain, so then you have 15 movement, but you can only move 1 square.
So that's exactly what I did.
So that's exactly what you did. So I
So
think it's potato potato at this point.
that's my turn.
All right, awesome. Up after Z is Doug.
All right, so I still got the haste going.
You do, and you also are needing to make that same dexterity save. You will make it with +2 because you get +2 dexterity saving throws from the haste.
Nope. All right, so
Okay. So
The turtle is back. Oh no!
except that he's shimmying at double speed.
yeah,
So you use half of your movement speed to stand up, but your movement speed's been doubled, so you still basically have a full turn's worth of movement to go.
okay.
Nice.
Well, so like a turn and a half worth of movement, but then there's also the difficult terrain. and
Also
all that
difficult
kind of
terrain,
stuff.
yeah. So it's
So
Yeah.
I'm thinking that, and if I try to move, I'm going to take an opportunity attack, and I probably can't afford that. So I'm going to take some cracks at Waxy 1,
all right. Waxy one it is.
and I'm just reckless as fuck. I'm going to keep on going with that. So 16 plus 8.
That'll do.
All right.
Roll damage.
Um, 3 plus 7, so 10.
10. Okay, it's still up, but it's bleeding all over the place
All right.
and waxing all over the place.
Ooh, a natural 20.
Oh shit!
So how do I roll 4 dice?
You
Or
roll
do I-
1 additional weapon die.
So it's a 2d6.
Oh, yes, it's 4d6. Yes, because
Okay.
it's a maul with that does 2d6.
All right. 10, 15, 17 plus the 7, 24.
24. All right, so the first hit, you get low on it and like clock it in the knee. It kind of like staggers forward, and then you use the upswing to basically decapitate it on the way up. It falls back like a Pez dispenser that is out of Pez. It just lands the ground, kind of like melty into the ground a little bit. It's already difficult terrain. No one cares at this point. You still have 2 more swings, or 1 more action worth of swings. You don't have to do an attack if you don't want to, but you have 1 more action.
Okay. So, but now I'm no longer in danger of an opportunity attack.
That is correct.
And I have, so normally my movement would be 40.
So you lost 20 of half of your normal thing,
So
right?
I still have 60 movement.
Right. But it's difficult terrain, so it's basically
10
6 squares you can move.
Yeah.
10,
Well, until you get out.
20, 30. So if I go to like there, that's like 30 units of it.
Mm-hmm.
And then if I can get out of
I
there,
call that 5.
5, 6,
That's 34.
yeah,
So 35.
35, 40, 45, 50, 55, 60.
Yeah, looks good to me. Let's move on to the staircase though, because otherwise he's like above you.
Oh, I see. That's like the balcony.
Yeah.
Okay. And then I got 2 more attacks.
Awesome, go for it.
13 plus 8.
21 hits. Roll
All right.
damage.
Come on, dinos. 6 plus 7.
6 plus 7, 13. He is like this blow knocks him back a little bit. He looks like he's trying to do the Matrix, but really badly. He does barely manage to stand on his feet. This is the wax copy, right? And so, like, big chunk of wax just kind of flops onto the ground behind him. Unlike the ones below, there's no flesh in this. It is pure wax. You have one more attack left.
All right, let's make it worthwhile. 15 plus 8, 23.
23 hits.
Nice.
And that's 10 plus 7, 17.
You poke a hole into the abdomen with your hammer that just like sails into the other side. It briefly looks down at the gaping circular hole in it before falling and disappearing into a waxy puddle.
Ooh, could it just like collapse and like get shorter because the sides screwed out and then fall backwards?
Yeah, it's like when you knock the middle part of a tree out and it
And
just
then it goes blunk.
That's totally how it works every time I've been lumberjacking.
Why wouldn't it?
All right. So he kind of bends down, kind of catches his breath, and then he like looks up, eyes still blood red, and points at Final Wayne,
Wayne.
original Wayne. But that's all I can do.
All right. It is
And
now.
blood is like seeping out of all of his joints.
I'm right there with you. There is
All
no
right.
part of me that's not bloody.
All right, so first things first, all of these waxies are in the zone of effect. Let's roll some dexterity saving throws to see if they manage to stand up.
Fail.
We'll start with Waxy 1 right next to the body of Spall. That is...
That one down. That one's dead, right?
No.
No, that one, yeah. That
Yeah,
one.
oh yeah, you
that
just
one
killed that
is
one this
dead.
turn.
Yeah,
Never
yeah,
mind. I'm
it's-
sorry, I forgot to remove it. He really failed.
He is the ice.
Yes. We'll start with Waxy 4, which actually I just rolled for that, and that one failed. So Waxy 4 falls on the ground. I'm just going to denote the ones that are fallen so I can roll all these at once. Waxy 6 is going to roll, and that's also going to be a fail. Dooba-dooba-doo, Waxy 6, I'm doing gray, right? Yep, Waxy 3, rolling for him. Also a fail. These guys aren't even that bad at dexterity, but whatever. Waxy 5, that's also a failure. All right, so all of them fall over. Then they stand up. They have only 15 feet of movement left, and they're on difficult terrain. So they're going to do the one thing that the DM really knows is not going to work. And that is that they're going to like take their one square of movement and then just surround the tank and try to beat her down. So here comes 4 rolls against the ridiculous 23 AC that the Iron Lady has. And I'm just going to roll them all at once just to get it over with.
Barbarian should be the tank.
Right.
Oh yeah, that's the caster.
Yeah.
So I'm okay with that.
Well, if I'd been able to cast more spells, we wouldn't have been. All right. Anyway, here they're all at once. I need like a. Oh, there's one. We got one. We got there, friends. What?
Shield.
Don't.
Or you know what? No, never mind. I'll let it go through. You
Don't
can hit
crush
me.
his soul. He needs this.
I only killed one team member, so. Just kidding. I don't normally go for that.
You can hit me.
You can score.
Well, they're gonna, because they did. That one is gonna hit, and it's gonna roll damage against you. And
And it's
that.
going to take 10 full damage, by the way.
Listen, you don't think I know what you're doing? You don't think I'm onto you? I read your character sheet.
You're such a troll, Kristen.
But first, you are going to take 10 blunt damage and 2 acid damage.
Okay?
And then it's going to take ice damage. But hey, guess what? Guess what? They're resistant to cold damage. Oh!
They take half. They
Yeah,
still take
They
5.
still take 5, yeah.
Okay.
I don't even know which one that was. We'll call it, 1 and 2 are both dead, and those are the only ones wounded, so I guess we'll call that 4. All right. So that is literally all the Waxies just going over, and they're like slipping through, like a little bit of like da 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 dun 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 dun. You know, it starts playing as they kind of slip and slide in the general direction of the great brass lady, or bronze. Next up, Enva'la, you live another round.
Surprisingly.
I'm gonna need you to make a dexterity save.
Okay. $14.
14 is not enough, so you are gonna have to fall over and spend half your movement to stand up.
Okay. So I'll fall over and then I'll stand up. Here's a question. So I used my Tides of Chaos last turn,
Uh-huh.
and then I rolled a 1 to get a Wild Magic
You don't
Surge,
get
but
Tides
it
of Chaos
wasn't...
back unless I force you to
Okay,
do
that,
it.
that was my question. I figured, but I just had to check. Okay, so I will get up, and then I will cast a second level Chaos Bolt, and I will use my final 2 sorcery points to twin spell that.
Okay.
So one of them at Original Wayne, and the other one
Original Wayne's turn.
at whichever one of the wax guys just took damage from.
Waxy 4.
Okay, so Waxy 4.
So the first one gets that extra damage, right?
Yes, you have max damage.
Max damage on the
Yeah.
one at Wayne.
Well, if you miss, then you just apply it to the other one, right?
Yeah.
So I think that's how that works.
Yeah.
Okay, so this is at Wayne.
No ways.
19 plus 7,
Ooh, that's gonna hit.
and then this is for Waxy 4. Natural 20.
Oh my god, that's insane. So the first one, I assume you're maximizing the one against Wainster.
Yes.
Okay.
All right, so now I'm gonna.
You still have to roll the 2 dice to know the damage type,
Yep.
but it's still maxed value.
This is so fun, you guys.
Kind of great.
I saw this spell and I was like, no. Oh, that's too fun. Okay, so I got an 8 and a 3. So fire or thunder. Do you have any opinions, guys?
Fire.
Let's go.
Wax.
Yeah,
It's
let's
wax,
go with
fire.
fire. Yeah, good point.
Mhm.
Fire damage. Do I roll them separately for the waxy also?
Yeah, the Waxy is a separate damage roll.
Yeah. Okay. Well, I'll just finish Wayne's first. Okay. But it's max damage, so 8 and 8 is 16. 2d6 is 12. 16 plus 12, 18, 28.
28.
28 damage to Wayne.
And this is fire damage?
Fire damage.
Okay. So, 28.
He's not made of wax.
He is not made of wax, but he is made of flesh, and he is wearing clothing. And you now know what both of those smell like
Ooh.
when they're on fire.
Mm-hmm.
You also
Barbecue.
understand, even though he had been speaking in low, confident tones, you now also know what he screams like as he slowly falls to the ground and his face becomes charred and his body burns away until there's nothing left but a skeleton.
Ooh.
All right.
Okay. Does sleep spell then disappear now?
Sorry, I'm just imagining like what kind of fucked up lichy bullshit would you have to maintain concentration post
Post-death. I am dead, but I am still saying fuck you guys.
Yeah, so the sleet storm around you dissipates.
Excellent.
And go ahead and roll damage on the other person.
All right, so this is, I get 8 and a 1, so that's either acid or thunder. Let's go with acid. Why not?
Okay.
And then 2d6. So 6 and 5, so that's 11. But then I double all of that, or do you want me to roll extra dice?
No, you just double it. That's fine.
Okay, so 9, 15, 20, 40.
40. Right. So this one, you basically create, it was a sleet storm, and it turned into an acid storm. And there are layers to these waxy things. The outer layer is the clothing that they're wearing, that melts away. Then you have the wax layer, and after a moment, the wax melts away over the top of it. And then underneath it, you see Owain, its face, its mouth covered with a mental thing, and briefly, as the skin layer melts
like
away,
Raiders of the Lost
the
Ark
eyes
story.
look at you imploringly, the mouth going noises, until it is reduced down to just a skeleton, which then also too melts away into a pinkish pool of pink and greenish pool of caustic ooze on the ground,
Which then melts away, revealing the core of the earth.
revealing Thanos.
Those full aliens.
At the end of this round, all of the other wax,
I'm good, as this is happening as a bonus action. I don't know.
Yeah,
I'm gonna
sure.
take my little notebook out and just make observations. I'm like, oh, this is very interesting. Very interesting.
So the three remaining waxies, no longer seemingly, the wax around them no longer animated, just kind of slumped to the ground, shaking slightly, and you can just hear the sounds of muffled yelling coming from of the
Oh,
bodies.
that's horrifying.
So,
We should save them, I guess.
other than that, though, we are now out of initiative unless you want to stay in to see to rack up bonus points. Doug, you do have a moment of paralytic shock as the Illbreaker effect does end on you, and you're just like,
3 turns, so I think you only had one more before it was going to.
yeah, he had one more round. So
Yeah.
I mean, unless you, like I said, unless you want to rack up a high score, whack a wax, wax a mole.
Shell.
Yeah, can I go grab the conch
Yeah,
shell
we
from,
yes.
blow the horn.
Spall
Yeah.
and
And sure enough, it comes out red.
Much like the spray of red coming from all of these waxy figures.
Yes.
and also from myself
Yeah.
because I have 2 hit points.
Wow.
Wow.
At this
Short
point,
rest?
I'm going to cast
Short rest?
Cure
Short rest?
Wounds.
Oh,
I have one left spell
Thank-
left, and I have first level Cure Wounds on you,
oh my
okay?
god, thank
On
you.
Enva'la? Or was
She's the closest to death, right?
I'm just making sure because
I mean, we're both pretty close, but I am at
No, I
lower.
take it.
In.
Okay, then I will roll 1d8 plus 1.
I don't suppose you have a revivify for this guy.
and a diamond worth 1,000 gold.
Yeah,
500
I'm
gold.
not a cleric.
300?
could have fooled me.
For everything else,
Yeah.
is there a
9
little
points
cleric in there?
back. 9 points back.
Thank you.
No, Artificer. They get some of these spells.
Not healing word though, I guess.
No
Oh
healing
man,
word.
Spall
Sorry.
would still be alive.
I know. Oh man.
Healing word.
I only have to touch once.
Played a couple of clerics and healing word is
Yeah.
fucking killer.
Yeah.
I love how we were doing that one shot and the new players. Of course, we're like, why would I use healing word? It doesn't do as much healing. It's like, yeah, but
Because
like
they're far away.
they're over there and it's a bonus action.
action.
Yeah.
Like it is so hard to kill a player when there's healing word.
Yeah.
Not that I try to kill players.
Hopefully just the characters.
He's got the
Right, yeah.
Jeremy has the taste of blood now.
Yeah.
Yes,
Do
but
you guys want to take a short rest
Yes.
to heal some hit points?
Please.
Yeah, I scraped together Spall's ashes.
Yeah. I
Put them in
mean,
a little
Yeah.
bag.
yeah.
Like, can you carry him out of here? He's pretty strong.
Or tape them to my back.
Did someone burn me?
no, he was frozen.
He was
and He was
frozen.
mostly
Oh,
killed by that ice ball.
So he's still in one piece.
All right.
Wayne Pierce. Sorry, that whole
Oh.
thing was a joke on the anime One Piece.
Oh, I haven't seen
sorry.
it.
Pierce.
I didn't think anybody has either, but I thought it was funny.
I've heard of it, but I
Wayne
haven't seen it,
Pierce.
so
Wayne Pierce,
not
yeah, everyone's
familiar
searching for
enough.
Wayne Pierce.
Okay, so are we short resting?
He's
Absolutely.
Yes,
It smells a little bad in here, but you know, you do you.
I'm pretty sure last time we looked outside it was chaos, so this seems a little safer.
Yeah.
All for it. I am down. Hit that button, guys.
Okay.
Spend those hit die.
I mean, I may as well just do all of them.
should probably grab the skull too. From Wayne Pierce,
Oh yeah, good idea.
just in case.
You just hit the little boxes and then hit go.
Yeah, a little campfire,
Yeah.
and then short rest.
Oh man, that sleet storm. If it had cast right away and dropped the slow immediately.
HP are we supposed to get back because it's not resetting my HP?
Oh yeah, didn't do mine.
You have to.
Yeah, you have
did
to
you
roll
click
it.
to use? Oh yeah.
First, it used to like automatically roll it for you, and mine's not doing that anymore.
So just how many hit dice did you spend? And was it all of them?
I just used all of them
yeah.
because what am I going to use them for?
Then just roll that many dice and gain that many hit points of your hit points.
All right.
It's almost like a fireball.
Reverse.
12, 17, 20.
So should I just want to bring up. You could have just melted the wax off the wax guys and then like saved the people underneath.
Yes, I did realize that, but I was almost dead.
I'm not really chiding you per se. It was just like when we went in there, I'm like, oh, I mean, Spall's just gonna cast fireball and then it's not gonna be a big deal.
Yeah, no, once we started seeing the like person underneath, I definitely was like, oh, like we could just go and like try and peel the wax off of them or something, but
Speaking of, there are 3 more people that are.
oh yeah, can we save them?
Absolutely, you can save them.
Yeah. I mean, they're not people; they're Wayne.
Yeah, they're Wayne. Yeah, 3 Waynes.
Yikes. Yes, there are three Waynes.
Sorry about your friends.
It's like
They're
we were
looking
trying
at
to save
you, and they like look at the puddles that used to be their friends, and they're yeah.
I'm just like bleeding out the eyeballs and the ears and like, just like everywhere, and I'm like,
Look what you did.
Yeah.
Evil Wayne is dead. You are free now.
Ding dong.
yeah, let's grab original Wayne's head,
Skull.
his
Yeah.
skull. Yes, that's right.
It's burned.
It's cool.
It wasn't.
burnt.
It wasn't dissolved in acid.
Correct. Yeah, the wax.
And we have the horn
Yeah,
test to prove it.
we
anyway.
did. Yeah.
All right, can we find enough gold pieces to buy some stilts?
Oh yeah, is there
Take a
anything
look around.
of value in here?
Yeah. Well, the room you are in is an elemental chaos of bullshit right now. Right? There was acid. There was ice. There was thunder. There was psychic. I don't even know how that would leave a lasting impact, but like stuff
We all just have
happened. Arms of Agathis were chilling things. There was a cloud of like everything has gone on. However, there is like the entire rest of this building, and I'm certain that Wayne Pierce's entire possessions were not all on him at the time that he died, like a Skyrim salesman. So go ahead and make an investigation check if you're going to pick
Yes.
through the house looking for goodies.
Absolutely.
Yes.
I'm not going to be great at that.
Are we all making it or just you?
No.
You know what? Just everyone make it. There's only 3 of you.
All right. Oh, 5.
1, natural 1.
12.
Wow. So I'm going to say that.
So to be fair, we only need 3 sets of stilts.
Well, and how many of you are good at pogo? You.
3 stilt raise.
I'm going to say that you probably do find like
I mean,
a little bit of money that he'd squirreled away not too well in like a desk or something, worth about 50 gold pieces. How you want to use that is up to you.
probably get away with 4 stilts actually.
You potato sack race?
Yeah. Double sack raise, right?
With the third person on the other 2's shoulders.
Yeah, basically.
Yeah.
And the third person's going to be me because you 2 are gigantic.
Yeah.
I think perhaps we can convince Wayne to sell us those at a discount.
Yeah, I mean, there's chaos out there. You probably.
Or you can just intimidate
There was
him
just
into
a
giving
box
them
of them
to us.
sitting out by
Yeah.
the dock, right?
Yeah. You
So
just be like, we're taking these.
yeah, these.
returning them
Or,
to where
you know,
you found them.
They're all being attacked by spiders at the moment. Maybe they're distracted and we can just take them.
Yeah.
Yep.
Yeah, so we finish our short rest after an hour, we go outside, or is
Yes.
it still chaos? Spiders and
Less
waves?
chaos. Some things have settled down a bit, mostly because a lot of the agitators are dead. There is now like a regiment, though, of like local militia Waynes that are tromping the ground sort of near to where you guys are, where that housing area is. And
It's from
then,
the HOA.
yes. Other than that, though, it's still fairly chaotic, but not quite as bad.
All right.
I think let's just
Let's get
Go.
out of here.
Peace out.
Yeah.
yeah.
All right, so you guys head back in the direction of Pure Wayne Imports. A quick glance inside shows a couple of tightly wound cocoons. One next to a wheelbarrow and one underneath a simple-looking cat.
Is there a spider in evidence?
No, but there's some puncture marks in the
Uh-huh.
in the cocoons.
I'd have thanked the spider if it was here.
I was gonna say we could let them out and say, we're gonna take these stilts.
We could just take the stilts.
Cut little breathing holes in the cocoon.
Guys,
Yours
you
just
each got
pours out.
16 gold, by the way. Because I was the one who found it, so you each got 16 gold. Okay?
Thank you.
Yeah, so you guys have made good enough time because you did not take a long rest, which was totally a potentiality here. But I'm not gonna make you make another roll to get through the bog, just because time is really the only factor that would have come up there. Is there anything else you want to do before you head back to the landing site where you're to meet Agatha?
Hmm. Can I
Not
convince one
really.
of the spiders to come with me?
You know what? I'll broadly give you an animal handling check
Awesome.
to try that.
Oh yeah, I got animal handling.
I don't, but I'm gonna try it.
Do you want to help me?
Sure.
Because you had that good rapport. But
Yeah.
I've got like,
Yeah. All right.
Okay.
All right.
So,
So, are
we'll-
you rolling with advantage, or are we both rolling? You should roll with advantage.
Mhm.
12 plus, I think it's 4, 16.
16. You approach a few different spiders before you find one that seems amenable. You're able to kind of like sort of communicate with it because it's familiar with what you look like, but you're not a Wayne, so that's also on the good side.
I am a Wayne. Doug Wayne.
They don't like the Waynes.
Oh,
Yeah, Wayne's bad.
Digdoug.
You don't look like a Wayne, anyways.
Yeah. But this is like a green and red jumping spider, giant jumping spider.
Awesome.
And after a while, it sort of just seems to understand that it should follow you. While you guys are heading back, at one point you realize it's been carrying like under its abdomen a little cocoon, right? And it kind of like slides it over to you, and it's like just like basically a mummified arm of some Wayne that it managed to like squirrel away for a rainy day.
Nice.
And like it kind of like puts it in front of you and like,
Thanks. Is it just like the spider would eat it and it's giving it to me, or?
yeah, it's sharing.
Oh, thanks, man. That's awesome. I'm gonna pretend to like bite the thumb of the hand.
All right, it seems to be content with that.
Right.
Other than that, though, 3 out of 4 of you head back across the bog.
We are bringing his body.
Yeah, okay.
Because Agatha, I'm
Up in the
sure,
sea,
really
I'm
cares
sure.
to
Yeah.
revive him.
When you
Throw him to the nutrient gate. It'll be fine.
Right?
the next day, when the Tatterdemalion shows up again to pick you up, Agatha is there with Jean, and Jean is generally the talker to you guys since you're sort of his suicide squad. And he says, splendid, all 3 of you made it back alive. And, I see you've got a little friend. Did we send that one along with them? I don't remember.
Yeah, he came with us.
He's referring to the spider.
Oh. No.
Just bonus.
Bonus. All right, well, I mean, it's your responsibility now. You'll have to feed it.
Of course.
Anyways, well done. Hand me the conch, would you? I just need to, trusting is trusting. And he holds it.
And I'll hold out the head.
He takes the head. Oh, yep, that kind of looks
Skull,
like
I
him.
guess.
Yep, that's him, all right. and he blows it, and it comes out red as expected. And he says, "Well, fantastic, fantastic. I guess you guys really were worth the effort. Anyways, back to your pods, and you realize at that moment that your skin's gotten a little wrinklier than when you guys left. Like, not in the way that looks like age, in the way that looks like it's just sort of drooping a little bit.
No.
Like it's going somewhere. So, and also as soon as he mentions the pod and you have that like mental image of getting back into it again, it sounds like the best thing ever. Like, oh my God, I could do with a little nap in a
I'm very
pod.
tired.
Yes.
As I'm going towards my pod, I'm going to give him my notes from the vats from the center of town. That they use this nutrient mix. It seems like really beneficial. You might just, in case you want to experiment with, just like mixing it up a little bit.
Cool. He's like, oh, that's surprisingly interesting, actually. Oh, where did you get this from?
Oh, from the Waynes.
Oh, is there a specific one I should talk to?
Wayne.
Yeah.
No, it was
Waynona.
Winona.
Yes.
Ask for Waynona. It's
Yeah.
just part of the homeowners association. You like her.
Okay. Well, some other time, I guess. You're whisked away downstairs, and you are slowly pressed back into the warm nutrient goo that is in the pods. Time extends, and you return to the trance from which you came.
Yeah.
Yeah. Meanwhile, someone kicks Spall's body over the edge, and you can see.
Yeah, I mean, we will be like, this guy didn't make it.
Well, guys,
So
I
fun.
was.
See, we could have afforded a short rest in there earlier.
We definitely
We
could have.
probably
Yeah,
might have been able to get away with it.
Sorry.
yeah. Although, like, how much damage did that ice ball thing do?
I mean, it was basically a
lot.
fireball that did
More
ice
than-
damage.
I had 27 total HP. I was at 14, and it
Mhm.
did 17 damage. So I
Okay.
only was down by like 3. So
Okay,
Yeah.
like
There's
you
a
like
succession
some
of
extra health with it.
Failed saves.
yeah.
Yeah,
Yeah, and then you
I
failed
just-
all the first
well,
three
I
death
got
saves.
hit once, which was an auto,
Yeah, that
and
was
then I
me,
failed
sorry.
2. And then I just failed 2 in a row.
With a stupid ass cantrip, I really regretted that.
You did like 4
7 to 9.
damage to that one guy.
Yeah,
Yeah.
it really made the difference.
I don't know, I feel like even though I read the spell multiple times, when I took it, I felt like it was more of a, like, everyone get away from me?
Oh,
Like it was gonna
Thunderwave?
push them back or
Mm.
something? Yeah. Even though I know it's not Thunderwave, I don't know.
Mm.
It's kind of not a good cantrip,
Oh.
actually.
Which one was that?
Sword burst. It's like basically a bunch of swords burst out from me in all directions, just anybody 5 feet.
Yeah, it's one of those that's like designed for a sorcerer that wants to get in the middle of everything.
Yeah, solo.
I guess maybe Kate.
I figured it
Kristen wants
was
to take that?
like kind of last ditch self defense if I get surrounded, which was why I took it, and that's.
Yeah.
But it doesn't actually get me out of the situation.
All right, I'm gonna close this because I need to not stare at a screen for a second. Oh, that was fun, guys.
To
That
be
was so
fair,
fun.
like we got thrown into that. None of us knew any of the others or our
Yeah,
capabilities or
yeah,
craziness.
yeah. We barely knew
Yeah.
each other's names.
It's my own fault for not playing a cleric.
I mean, you were a 9 AC,
Yeah.
27 HP goblin.
You are you're basically a sponge, a damage sponge.
Yeah, basically a damage sponge.
Yeah.
Very tiny
The
sponge.
the kind that's all dried out and actually crumbles when you hit it.
No, just like a leaf. I was planning to like not get hit was kind of the plan.
Mhm.
Yeah, like stay in the back and.
Yeah, stay in the back,
That was
walk
kind of-
away
that was
from
my
fights
plan as
before they
well.
break
I mean, I
out.
think if they followed your marching order of like let's reconnoiter outside and then bring this shit on our ground, I think that would have worked out a lot better.
Yeah, we could have come in from the back, surprised him maybe, or
Yeah.
had someone in the back to like jump him when when the beefy boys showed up in the front, or just like cast fireball in there because that could have taken out all
Mhm.
8 of the
Yeah, that would have
the
filled
wax
most of the
guys like
places.
Yeah.
immediately.
Yeah.
Yeah, well,
Well.
probably half of them would have saved, but still, that would have been like half
I
of
mean,
them.
save or not.
I
they
have
would probably
low
fire damage.
wisdom and not much sense of self-preservation, and it's a high risk, high reward, guys. I mean,
I mean, that's slow.
Yeah, no, I can't fault the
Changed
wild
everything.
magic sorcerer for.
That basically got
Yeah.
an entire free round when you
Yeah.
like slow landed.
Yeah,
Yeah, what am I talking about? I should have just walked out. You guys don't need my help.
You're like, fine, do it your way. I'm out of here.
Oh man.
Did we lose Bob? Did we lose Kristen?
Oh,
Oh, I
'cause you-
closed the thing so she can't hear anymore.
and we can't hear her either.
Oh,
You can just whatever. I'll keep this open. Can you hear again now, Kristen?
Yes. Can we? Are we going up a level for the characters?
Yes,
You said that
so-
we would do that.
All three of you that survived do get to go up to level 6, so that if you do another one shot in this anthology, you'll be a level higher.
I assume we should just go ahead and hit long rest as well. 'Cause
Oh,
I'm
yeah,
assuming
absolutely.
that counts as a long rest.
That is that. Also, while I'm doing things here, I should